Alright, we are recording.
No, don't record.
We are live.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But is your end working yet?
No, it's not. That's the thing. I was like, don't do it yet until everything's fixed and ready to go. But
Alright.
Well,
I can't.
that depends on how quickly we're gonna get into combat.
Yeah, combat's not going to happen for a while, because there's going to be some talking and stuff, and figuring out where exactly you have to go now that you've had some merp for dinner and had a night to rest.
No, I mean, I literally can't see the map at all still.
Okay, give me a sec here. I'm going to double check that you actually have vision.
No,
okay, you
I
have...
can't. What I mean by I can't see the map as in it's still loading.
okay.
Everything is still loading. I can't do nothing. I can click on everything else. I can click on my character sheet. I can check everything else. The map itself, it just hasn't loaded in.
I can see the map from last session.
Yeah, it's supposed to be the tavern. Give me a sec here.
Maybe you transferred me to the wrong map, maybe?
I'm gonna put the players on the new map. I'm gonna put y'all back in a sec, but this should load.
I've just broken. Oh wait, now it's going faster.
Yeah, there's barely anything on this one. It's just a big concentric moving spiral down to the bottom where the wizard tower is.
I was gonna keep on exiting and clicking the link. Hopefully this should work.
Oh wait, there are no character tokens on this map. Uh-oh. Okay.
Self-promote. There we go.
Oh, I can see!
Yay!
I can see something! It's white! Wait,
Yeah.
it's white.
It's a
Yeah,
miracle!
Yay!
The blind have been cured.
Woo.
Yeah, I see
Engage
nothing but
map.
white. I see
And
a spiral.
Yeah, it should be a big spiral down with a circle in the middle. That's the tower. This is an open pit mine, and there are a couple of caverns that I have to demarcate the openings for.
You can see what I see, right? So it's just nothing. It's just a white background. There's nothing but a drawn spot.
Yeah, there should just be some lines.
Yeah, I see these lines. But
Yeah,
I don't see any character tokens.
There aren't any character tokens on it yet. This is a very bare bones map because I had to get the spiral contour to actually be reasonable. It was being dumb.
All right, so it finally somewhat works now.
Yay! Okay, so I'm gonna get everybody back to the inn then.
Wait! Hey!
Whoop. All right.
Dang it, Matt! And now it's loading.
I'm actually gonna turn dynamic lighting off for this map because it's not really needed.
And now we're back to the loading part.
All right. Did that go any faster?
Yeah,
I'm about to load in again.
Okay, I have turned off dynamic lighting, which should help.
Yeah, it should help. And then you just exit and then come back in. Launch game. Yeah.
Yay! Okay, I'll just have to turn DL off.
Okay, I can see my token. Yay! I can see the token. I can see everything else.
Yay! Alright, it's dynamic lighting that was doing it then. That's kind of annoying, but it's honestly a little bit expected given this program. Okay, so you're all back in the tavern. After fighting the merp. You've had some dinner. There's a merp trophy hanging on the wall now. Because the local barbarian / alchemist / warlock has ranks in craft taxidermy.
Wait. Is this the same barbarian warlock from your other campaign?
Completely unrelated, Grizzly.
Okay.
Coincidence? I think not.
I would like to rage Eldritch Blast. Because it's in 3.5, it's not a spell.
But it does require concentration, I think.
Oh, okay. Wait, then how does their build work again?
Oh, they don't bother raging. They just have barbarian for the fast movement and the strength score because they use hideous blow, so it's a melee attack,
Oh,
and they have a spiked chain, so they have range.
reach.
So they just
Okay.
so they just they always use hideous blow, and then they just make a melee attack and deal damage on touch, and even more damage if they go past touch.
Okay, so it's more like a barbarian who replaces their rage with a hideous blow.
Yes. I've seen him use any of his warlock abilities like once. Although to be fair, when he asked what does warlock do, I looked him dead in the eye and said, "Can you throw a sack of dice on the table and say Eldritch Blast?" And his response was, "Yes."
You know, that's kind of the build I'm going for.
Yeah.
Yeah. A sniper who fires from underground, which means they're immune to retaliation, and they're always hitting flat-footed touch AC, which means they only have to beat a 10 with their bonuses, and they have
And DR.
and damage reduction, but that's not going to happen at low levels. Hello?
Huh? Yeah.
I'm here. Don't worry. Yeah, we're here.
Anyway,
We're just listening. That's all.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're ready to start. We've delayed enough as
Alright.
is.
All right. As you all enter the inn, you've been in the inn. Sorry. As you all come downstairs, there's little stairs over here. It's not paying.
Okay.
Oh, that's the drawing tool. No one
Whoops.
pointer tool.
Okay, there.
As y'all come downstairs for the morning, the scene looks fairly similar to last night, except the Murph trophy.
Hello?
Murph trophy is on the wall behind the bar,
Okay.
and the lumberman family is eating breakfast.
Mm.
Hold on, I have to move you all over there.
Oh, well, there I go.
Oops. Okay, so you're all in here, and things are fairly similar. The bartender is where he has been. The Digleys are at their regular table. Lady Blade and Smith have departed. Whoops. Oh gosh, it's doing it again.
Hello?
Hi, sorry, I have to move them to the GM later. So Lady Blade and Smith have departed, and Lady Northcote and Frank Lumberman are also gone.
Okay.
I'm just sending the Smiths to the other layer. And these two are gone. Layer GM.
They disappear from
Alright. Oh no, they just weren't here when you got downstairs. Sorry, they weren't supposed to be in the room. So as you all heard,
Wait a minute. Oh no! Your emotes didn't go through to the on-screen chat.
oh no,
I can see him here in OBS, but I don't see him on screen.
huh?
You can't see these?
Okay, I see those on screen, but not in OBS. Of course, they appeared on screen right as OBS said, "Hey, reconnecting."
Ah.
I'm pretty sure it has something to do with my VPN.
Mm.
Oh, Peanut.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna
if
want to see what I can see on my end, so it's probably good for you to pull up my stream
yeah.
as well. Okay, yeah,
That's
that one
what
came
I'm
through
working
on
on.
both ends.
Okay, I need to open a new tab. For
Okay.
that.
Just
I
noticed
need
I'm
to
being a
open-
bit loud.
Okay, good. It didn't open 1,000 tabs away at the bottom of my list,
Okay, good.
and that's not actually an exaggeration.
Right. I forgot to change. I've updated stream title to say part 2,
Yay.
but I forgot to tell people that there are now chat commands.
Yay, chat commands. Alright, here we go.
So I'll put those in the title as well.
Okay, I'm gonna keep my volume on Twitch down. So, but okay, sorry, I'm gonna keep the Twitch volume up. I'm gonna keep the tab volume down. so that way it counts as a viewer.
And done? Okay.
Because I am viewing the stream. I'm just staring at my own monitor on the stream.
Alright. Yeah. Now, if anyone's curious about our characters, they can just exclamation mark character's name, and they'll get a blurb. And I've embedded more... See? Exactly like that.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah. It's pretty neat.
Ah.
And I've embedded more commands in the descriptions.
Yeah.
So you can... It's basically like a wiki.
Whoops, I wrote that wrong.
Yes, other way around.
Yeah, I hit left back.
Ta-da!
Oh, that's so cool! It feels
Yeah.
like Final Fantasy II!
What?
Oh, Final Fantasy II had a keyword system where there were words in the text boxes, and if you pressed, like, up, you could select the word in the text box instead of progressing the text, and you could ask about things.
Huh. Neat. But yeah, Peanut, do open my stream on your end so you can
Oh, yeah,
so you know what I
have
can
it.
see.
Yeah.
Okay. I assume you got that as well, Gabe?
Have what?
Well, you've been
A copy
typing in
of the
chat, so you can clearly see my stream.
Oh, yeah.
I
Oh,
guess
yeah, I'm typing
I
it.
don't. I just don't pay attention. I'm just.
Okay,
Alright.
I should open that in a pop-out. Okay, there we go. So now I have it as reference.
Cool.
Okay, and if anybody has like a DMing question for me, just ask in the chat, and then I'll have to get notified of it, and then I can either read it and yeah, but just let me know there's a question. I can take a look at it.
My question is, where's Grip at?
Hmm?
The gecko. He's all the way over there. by
Oh, he's
himself.
over here. Yeah.
Grip the gecko. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, by the way, RG, your stream switched to the SRD when you did that. Just in case.
Oh
you
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
know.
It's a little
Alright.
tricky because it's
Yeah.
capturing the window. So when I open a new tab in the same window,
Then
it was
does,
I just
yeah,
needed to
yeah.
grab a piece of text for copy paste.
All right. Oh, it's all good. I just wanted to make sure you knew that you were casting a non-game paid.
Also, if you're playing YouTube music in the background, make sure it's non-copyrighted.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I have this. It's not copyright claimed on YouTube, and it's the one I've been playing before. Although I haven't checked if the VODs got muted. But that won't matter for uploading the VODs to YouTube because I'm recording them separately, so
Oh yeah.
no problem. In which case, there we go.
Yay! My emoji key did the correct thing again.
Hmm?
For the past, I'm not sure how long, couple of weeks, I've been trying to convince my keyboard to, instead of having so whenever I push the function key in the bottom left corner and nothing else, instead of just doing nothing, it actually brings up my emoji keyboard.
Oh, nice.
But the emoji keyboard is boring. So I figured out how to add other script panel options to that character viewer instead of emojis, and I moved emojis down and I moved Egyptian hieroglyphs up. So today it has successfully functioned, and when I hit the emoji key, it gave me the hieroglyph board.
Oh, nice.
In other words, the emoji board.
Oh no,
OG?
he has too much power. Stop him.
Where's that? There it is.
Like Ouija?
No, emoji. The
No.
emoji keyboard.
You
I can
said you
send
moved the
it.
hieroglyphs
Emojis.
up and the emojis down, so you'd get the hieroglyphs
Yeah.
first.
Yes. But they're still basically emoticons, but they're just older.
Oh, OG
With the
emoji. There we go.
Yes, the OG emoji.
We're getting off topic here.
Oh yeah.
Let's get to the point.
Okay.
Does it support it?
There we go. Cool. So, yeah. So,
Question has been
we're at
itching
the
to top of
tavern.
my
So,
mind.
let's see. We just had a meal, we slept the night, got up, had breakfast. Right,
had
we did
pancakes.
recruit an NPC.
I-
Ah,
Do they
yes,
have
I
chicken
see.
in this
Yep,
universe?
the Egyptian hieroglyphs have their own Unicode. Now, okay, the music does seem a little loud.
Yeah, I think.
There we go. That should be fine. So, I do remember we recruited an NPC to help us with the mine. Because they were
Yes.
looking for monsters to fight, basically.
Yes.
I think it's those two right down there at the bottom left corner.
Yes, the Digleys.
The Dickley brothers. Stickley and
And
something
Dan.
else. And Dan.
Oh, their names aren't showing up. Okay.
Huh.
It says nameplate. Weird. Oh, it's doing the thing again. Every one of those characters is supposed to have a nameplate. That's kind of annoying.
Oh no!
Yeah. Those are Dan and Stick Digley.
I see.
And I really don't know why none of them have a nameplate, and I really hope I don't have to change it individually.
Yeah. Anyway, breakfast. Came downstairs for breakfast.
There is Merp leftovers.
Yeah.
It's been in the stew pot, and it's been at a steady keep the bacteria down perpetual hunter's stew simmer all night, with whatever else was in there before.
Big question. Do they have chicken?
They have like small chicken like birdish type things. They have a chicken equivalent.
Yeah.
I want waffles and chicken and waffles.
Well, you do have a gastric converter.
They don't know what a waffle is, but they have a griddle with a bunch of crissy-crossy lines on it that they can
Yes.
cook a pancake on. It's only one-sided though. They don't have a top part for it.
Well, you
It's
have to
weird.
flip pancakes anyway.
Oh yeah, but it's like a half a waffle iron, so it ends up with like a waffle on the bottom and a pancake on the top.
Do they have two of them?
No, they only have one.
Oh. Flip.
I'll take what I can get.
Well,
I'll
they
call
flip
the
it
waffle
halfway
cake.
through anyway, so they can just so it'll get
Yeah.
on both sides.
Yeah, it'll be
We
kind
just call it the
of
waffle.
crispy.
It's
It's
okay. We just call it the waffle cake. That's all we call it.
Yeah, it's like a waffle cake pancake local thing, and it comes with tree sap on it. Not maple. It's different. It's blue, and it glows a little. It's tasty.
Okay, as long as it doesn't affect me or nothing, it'll be fine. And I'll take some chicken. Without the bone, please.
He pulls out what looks kind of like what you would recognize as a human as a drumstick, except there are two bones coming out of it instead of one, and the meat is red like beef instead of
Like red meat.
yeah, it's red meat, and it's also
Instead of
the size of his arm. It's more like a turkey leg, if turkeys were really big.
This is good.
Turkeys are already
Oh, boy.
huge.
Oh, I mean
Uh,
like feet tall. Like it's somewhere between a turkey and a velociraptor.
Oh boy.
Emu.
Okay, well, I'll take what I can get. I'll just take the leftovers with me then.
Kinda more. It's got a longer tail than an emu does.
Well, you were talking about the drumstick though.
Oh yeah. It does have drums. Sorry, I'm distracted. I'm thinking about the animal that this comes from. Now a little bit more than I had before. Sorry. Yes, it comes from a bird-like thing.
Okay.
Oh no!
I'll eat-
Please
I
don't tell
will-
us it's a
I'll
volley
just-
meat.
Is what?
This better not be a volley meat.
I don't know what that is.
A volley's
Volley. Oh, those things.
Oh, no.
Please don't let it be that.
No, it's from a local
Yeah.
They call it a bird, but you refuse to think of it as a bird. It's too close to a dinosaur.
But well, okay, yeah. That's like saying they call it a square, but it's too close to a rectangle.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It's
Birds
lot
are a
bigger
subcategory of
and-
dinosaur.
Yeah, it's a lot bigger than birds you've seen, and it has more claws than usual, and the feathers are more
I don't
like
know.
decorative
QTE
plumage.
has seen birds as big as themselves.
All I wanted was
it's-
some breakfast.
It's real big. It's like person height.
You mean human
But
height?
They don't.
Remember,
Huh?
QTE is also
Oh,
a
yeah.
person, and they're only 3'4".
Oh right. Yeah, I'm thinking yes, human height. So they're like 4.5, 5 foot tall Velocichickens.
Okay, but I just wanted to.
Oh yeah, this is
I
yeah.
don't think.
He carves off a piece of the drum. He's like, you want the whole thing or just a slice?
I'll take the whole damn thing.
He just kind of shrugs, takes the waffle cake, he puts 2 waffle cakes end to end, puts the Velocichicken leg on top, and
Thank you, sir.
hands it to you. He nods.
And can I like give him a tip?
Sure, but you kind of saved their bar from a merp, so
I think
he's
that's
gonna give
tip
you a funny
enough.
look. Yeah.
Okay, fine.
He's not making you pay for this. He just handed you the plate.
Oh, really? This is for free? Well, why didn't you say so?
Oh, he doesn't talk much. The fact that he didn't
oh.
hold out his hand and glare means he likes you.
Oh, okay. And I say thank you for the meal, and I go down, sit right over here. That's okay
Alright.
with you?
Yeah.
Right next to them. The brothers. Now, what about you, QT? What are you gonna order?
QTE is.
I say
I'm trying to like
jump out this window.
Vesperia are omnivorous, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they'd probably just have a berry for have some berry salad, some sort of fruit salad for breakfast.
They've got fruit salad. The fruit doesn't look like fruit that we'd recognize.
Well,
but
not
it
us
is
out,
definitely fruit.
not us the players now.
Yeah, not the players.
But
I mean,
I'm
not
sure-
really the characters either, because they are not from this
Well-
planet, and this planet does have some weird food.
QTE has never been off Randas.
Oh.
They
okay.
have born and raised on this planet.
Okay, so they were in the all right. Okay, so the all right. Okay, because there were only a couple of the Vesperia hives in. Okay, I see. Okay, that changes some things. But
Yeah,
not too much.
and-
all right.
Yeah, with
In that case,
only
yeah.
and QTE's Vesperia hive, it was relatively small and small, which is why they only had one hive queen.
Ah, okay.
Which is
I
why they
thought-
were so vulnerable to the tragedy of the temporal overlay.
Yeah, I thought that they had come to Randas afterward. All right, that. Okay,
No.
that makes sense.
Yeah. No, they're. I kind of
Okay,
want to.
Vesperia.
I'm kind of thinking the entire hive, like even the queen, born and raised on Randas.
All right, a random Vesperia hive. That works.
That was
There are not many of
Vesperi as the
those.
adjective.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, a random Vesperi hive. Two adjectives. Anyway.
You get a berry salad, like you said.
Yeah.
Yeah. And wait. I think
You
I
might
saw
want to give
some-
player control to the animal companion.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, that's Grip, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
Grip.
Our barbarian has an animal companion.
Yes. Okay, represents. I have the character for Grip.
Oh yeah, they're not
I have
on
to
the
assign-
in the character section.
No. Controlled by. All players.
Cool.
All right. Okay, that's Dan Digley.
Mm-hmm.
That's Stick
I see
Digley.
Grip's. I can see Grip's name now.
Diggly. Diggly dig, diggly dig.
Yeah. Trio.
Yeah.
Hally.
Okay, I wrote down the full name of your nameless quest giver somewhere.
Oh,
Now I can't
whoops.
remember where the heck it is.
I might need to turn
Put it
down
in
my
my notes doc.
speaker volume because
He
my
put it somewhere, but he doesn't know where.
I need to turn down my speaker volume because my mic's picking it up.
Uh-oh. That's the Geology Pride Flags note. That's not what I'm looking for.
Wait, Geology Pride?
Yeah, it's a bunch of combination LGBTQ and geology jokes.
Huh.
There are a lot of rock jokes. Like people post the diagram of different kinds of clay and silt and soil, and like it's memes, gender memes.
It's still picking you two up, but I really don't want to. I don't want to turn down too much further, or else I won't be able to hear you.
Uh-oh. Well, there isn't too much feedback if that's
Well,
what
no,
you're worried about.
it's not gonna come up for you unless you're listening to the audio on my stream, like as a viewer, because OBS is picking it up twice.
Oh no. Okay.
I think, because I see both desktop audio and mic audio peak simultaneously with one of you two speak. Except now not.
Maybe low.
Is it coming out of your
Yeah.
coming out of your stream tab? Can you mute your stream tab, and would that?
Oh, I'm not watching my own stream.
Okay. Let me check. Okay, I'm going to mute or deafen on Discord, and then I need you to talk for a minute once I do.
Well, what?
He's going to deafen on Discord, then he wants us to talk for a minute.
Okay. Stream scuff. Stream scuff. Stream scuff everywhere.
Scuff? What is
No,
scuff?
scuff.
I only hear it once through the stream, so.
Well, I did turn the volume down. Well,
okay.
let me turn the volume back up and see if you can still hear it.
All right.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16. Okay, there we go. Okay, try now.
Hello, everybody. My name is McFly. Welcome to 5 Nights at Freddy's.
Okay. I need you both to talk for a minute.
Okay, actually, I know that it's affecting things because my avatar reacted to Gabe speaking, so I'm gonna have to turn it down. That's confirmation enough for me. Even if it doesn't double the audio, I don't want Gabe to make my mouth move.
Oh, is that the point it is? I believe his
Hey,
headphones
it's okay.
on.
I fixed it now.
All right. Cool.
All right. So, breakfast.
Hee. Bob has a mysterious bowl of. He said something to the guy behind the bar, and the guy nodded and disappeared into the kitchen for a little bit and came out with. It's not entirely clear what it is, but it smells really good.
Yeah, it does.
And he's guarding it quite jealously and sharing some with Grip.
Bob, you okay?
Yes. Bob is extremely content with this. Looks really, really happy after absolutely demolishing the bowl of
whatever it was.
Some sort of
I'm
meat.
guessing we'll never. Because we'll never know what it is unless Bob opens their, no.
We'll need to
thoughts on
update
it?
Aqua on what happens this session. Then again, the VOD will be available.
True.
Anyway, so, finishing up breakfast, we get the Digley brothers and head out?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh wait, was it the Digley brothers or was it the other?
Well, I remember we asked, someone was looking for jobs and there just weren't any on the quest board, or for them specifically. So QTE went up and just offered to bring them along to the mine.
Ah, right.
I forget who that
actually
was.
I can't remember which character that was either, which is
I'd have,
kind of annoying.
and I can't. I have the recording, but
Oh,
of
wait, I
last
think-
session, but I have to go through the entire thing to figure out who
There's
that was.
QTE.
What?
I think I might have the character. Let me check.
QTE, yes.
That's the Merp. That's Grip. Thing.
Grip the gecko.
Oh, wait.
Grip the
I
giant
think it
gecko.
might be. Oh yeah, Hunter O'Deer.
Hunter oh deer. There we go.
Yes.
Oh, like a hunter of deer. Okay.
Yes. Yep.
But yeah, I think we're ready to set out.
All right. So Hunter O'Deer shows up and prepares to depart with the rest of you. He has a couple days worth of provisions for everybody. He's got extra supplies in case anybody needs it,
Small.
and directions to the mine.
Alright. And how far the mine is away from here?
Not too far. It's just north up the road, but then there's some bumpy terrain because the road isn't that well maintained, and then there's the giant hole in the ground.
Well, I mean, as long as we don't trip in that hole, we should be fine, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I guess we go.
Yep.
All right.
Onwards to adventure!
Okay, so when you arrive,
Oh,
I have to drag
you
this
gotta
over.
update the map?
Yep.
There we go.
Okay,
now the
there we go.
visuals here are a lot less climactic, so I'm gonna rely. I have to drop the character tokens
Massa.
too. Whoops.
Yep.
I have to copy them from over here.
Oh, there's a little break up
what-
here.
Transferred in perfectly, because I don't have to worry about anything. I just wish I could have
This one's green.
All right, grab the token.
Cat lion green, yes.
The dish.
All right, you get describing the area. I'm gonna get up and grab a snack.
All right.
You're gonna do that.
So you arrive at the top edge of the dish.
Okay.
What you see before you at one point was an open pit mine, but now it's a field of what look like posts sticking out of the ground, but on top of each post is a large mirror that aims at the top of a tower in the center of the pit mine, and the way they're arrayed forms a giant reflector that shines light at what looks like a glass tank at the top of the tower.
Like a crystal of some sorts.
Oh, great!
actually-
it's one of those architectural death rays, architectural solar death rays.
God dang it. Bitch.
No,
so-
those exist in real life. Someone actually built buildings that just happened to focus light in a way that burned people. Fortunately, no one actually
this,
died.
this intentionally focuses light such that it always shines on the sphere in the middle and heats the salt inside to a point where it is molten and cycling,
Oh, great. Ain't that fun?
which generates electricity.
Oh, no.
By boiling water,
I mean-
so the steam can turn
By
to,
boiling
turn to magnet.
salt. So the salt as it cools,
Oh.
sinks down the tower on
And the
one
convection
side.
of the salt is what turns the turbine that moves the magnet around the coil that generates the electricity.
Yes.
Finally,
It
something
is
that
a
isn't
Helios
just boiling
array.
water. I mean,
Yes.
it's a water boiling analogy, but it's not
Yeah.
boiling water.
But it's not water. I love it so much.
It's the same
There's-
principle, just a different material.
Yeah, there's also a dome over it that prevents things that are flying from getting too close because well, to put it bluntly, this device can flash cook anything that flies between the mirrors and the ball.
Flash cook. Oh, I
Flash
know.
cook.
I think I know what you mean.
So a bit of context.
No, I don't. I think I know what you mean by
Oh,
flash cook is.
Oh no, not about that. About this situation here. This is a real thing that people built. It's in the desert, and it's a power station. And they actually took it offline because it wasn't safe for the local birds. So instead of taking it offline, because there are wizards involved, they just built a dome over it that teleports things that fly into it to the opposite side.
Oh wow. So well, we're too lazy to do that, so we're just going to do this. Oop, that should fix everything.
So it turns out that this conditional teleport sphere takes a lot less energy to maintain than this thing puts out, so it basically protects itself keeps itself from harming birds, but it also manages to generate massive amounts of solar power, which is
Electricity, right?
yeah, it's making a whole lot of electricity, but it's not entirely clear why. And it's also
Well,
not
you
entirely
know what
clear
I
what
mean.
it's doing, because that's all like physics meta knowledge that your characters would need knowledge engineering checks for, but which I probably should have brought up, but I'm too nerdy about this, sorry. But there's a giant tower with a ball at the top and a bunch of mirrors shining light at it. You may also recognize the setup from Fallout New Vegas. No, it cannot create a death ray.
I never played Fallout New Vegas, so I'm sorry.
Ah, okay.
Well, I'm an android, so this might hurt me intensely if I touch that.
Okay, I return with snackage. So, last I remember was you saying something about flash cooking flyers.
Yes. So this building has a dome over it. The entire pit mine, basically, former pit mine, has a dome over it that prevents that.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Was it the Liskin who built the molten salt dynamo?
No.
Okay, so the Myconids did.
No.
Wait, what? I thought mushroom people moved in.
They did move in, but they moved in after the wizard built the tower and then abandoned it.
And the wizard built the tower after the Liskin moved on for the season?
Correct.
That's a pretty fast construction.
Well,
then
no,
again, wizard.
They tapped out the mine. They thought they tapped out the mine as much as they could handle at the time, but that was like 100 years ago, so they had new
I
mining
thought this was
techniques.
one of their seasonal... this was on one of their migratory routes.
Oh, it was, but they dropped this mine because it wasn't producing things.
Then why do they want it back?
Because they have new techniques and they can go deeper into it.
Ah.
Yes.
But
Turn to the plant's core, where you can just mine all of it until the plant just dies out of something. Sorry.
Oh, please.
Nothing that nefarious.
Humans can't even do that on Earth. We haven't
We
gotten anywhere near the mantle yet.
Yeah, after we get down a certain distance, the crust rejects our attempts and starts healing, because what happens is it overheats the bit, and we have to back up, and by the time we back up, the tunnel has started to seal itself.
Go down deep enough and it just starts getting warmer and warmer.
And
heat is our
stickier
limitation.
and harder to drill.
But the Liskin don't have that level of technology. They've only recently gotten the ability to get deeper than this mine currently is.
Yeah,
which is only what, couple dozen meters?
The pit is, let's see.
Well, no, I mean like its deepest point. Because
the deepest point is probably 50 to 70 meters.
Okay.
I have a number around here because I took half.
We should
half the
probably use
distance for
feet
a
because
modern
that's
pit
what
line.
Pathfinder measures movement in.
It's feet. Let me check the thing. I have it in my calculator. I just have to grab it.
Because
Calculator.
50 meters, let's see. 50 meters is...
It's
a
like-
meter is a yard
like
plus 3
150
inches. And 3 times 50 is 150. 150... So that's 30 inches over 12 feet, which is over 10 feet, which is almost... So that's 12 feet with 6 inches, 12 and a half feet, plus
About
the
30.
original 50 yards.
It's
So
about
that's
32 squares
Four,
deep.
54, 54 yards and half a foot. 54 yards and 6 inches is
The-
50 meters.
Yeah, so this pit is like 32 squares deep.
How deep is that?
Well,
Well,
it's
a
60
square in
squares
Pathfinder
wide.
is 5 feet.
Yeah, it's 60.
Uh.
It's like it's either 50 or 60. Let me check. I think it's 60 squares wide.
Deadly enough for me to die.
Oh, okay. So it's 50 squares wide and about 32 squares deep. So it's
So
about.
is it deadly enough for me to die after I jump in?
I mean, let me look
Well,
at this.
well, no, that's like it's deep. I asked for like its deepest point, and open pit mines still have tunnels going in from the outside, right?
Well, if they've been converted to underground mines, which this one has. So the open pit goes down 50 meters or 30 squares, and then the shafts go down another. Well, the shafts go straight off into the rock from there, so they're there. But then there are actually caverns that they break into, which go down another couple hundred meters.
Okay.
But that's for later.
And this is technically a diplomatic mission.
Yeah.
Just so we know, let everyone know that what's clear about this. What's the main objective again? Just to get the contract right.
Yes. The main objective here is to figure out what the deal with the mushroom folk is, and maybe figure out how to work out a solution.
Oh, and there were
where
some
the-
monsters.
Yeah, there are monsters in the depths of the tunnels where the mushroom folk are. So the mushroom folk can't go much deeper, and those monsters live deep in those caves. They don't come out. And there are tunnels that are unused, which have monsters in them. And there are tunnels where the mushroom folk are, where they could benefit from just staying there without any issues. And basically, the objective is a diplomatic solution where the Liskin can continue mining in the tunnels where the mushroom folk aren't, and the mushroom folk can continue doing their stuff in their tunnels, and maybe expanding those too if they want, with the Liskin's help. So the goal is a diplomatic solution where everybody benefits, and this becomes like a multicultural mining / cave town.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
And there's also
Also,
a
I'll
huge
get-
wizard
so I'll
tower in
claim
the
some-
center. With
So I'll kill some monsters if we need to.
yeah, and there are monsters that
Yeah.
need slaying.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna mark some depths on here with a text tool.
There we go. Now everyone's...
Okay.
Well, everyone but the NPC... everyone but O'Dear is lined up the grid. Wait.
So that's
Wait a minute. I don't like that laugh. Why is... That makes it sound like O'Dear not lining up properly with the grid is somehow gonna be important later.
oh no.
Okay.
I was just laughing because I finally got the size right on this.
On- What?
The numbering. I'm trying to figure out if that should be 10. Yeah, that's gonna be 10.
Let me guess. You made this at the last minute with the spiral, didn't you?
No, it
You
actually
have
took me like an
time to
hour and a
make it.
half.
For this?
Yeah.
I guess we can just
I had
get
to undo it a
started.
bunch. Okay. So it's a slow march down toward the bottom, but there are also posts that you have to kind of work. Oh, hold on. That's a sheer drop. That didn't register properly. Hold on. Sorry.
Oh,
That's on the wrong place.
Don't forget about the other NPC.
I have to
They're
hide.
coming with us, remember?
yeah, but
Yes.
the player doesn't have control over it, so I have to wait for Peanut.
Hold up. I
Yeah.
forgot a line there, and that's important. Where's the drawing tool?
Uh,
there it is.
Right over there.
It's the
There
paintbrush.
you go.
Control F,
Okay.
I think. Yeah, and then it's freehand, and you can click on it to open up polygon, rectangle, and an ellipse. Huh. No line drawing
There we
tool.
go.
Oh, I have
Oh.
a clear drawing
Oh,
and text button on my screen. If I click that, would the whole thing disappear?
I don't know. That might
Let's
be
not
for
find
yours.
out.
Oh no, this is in the. Oh.
Oh, it's a natural spiral now, instead of it
Mhm.
just being disconnected.
Well,
All
mostly.
right. Okay, so
But I guess we just get started.
yeah, I should probably give it a background of some color.
How hard is the ground, like burrowing
Oh,
wise?
it's rock.
Okay. So burrowing. Last session, I could have gotten around the whole. Need to go around the building with QTE's burrowing speed. One of the two key features I built the entire character build around.
Oof.
I completely forgot to use QTE's burrowing speed last session. Kicking myself for it.
It's all good. It worked out.
I got
It's all
distracted by going over and realizing acrobatics check would be too high.
good. Ah.
Yay.
Where's the free assets? Caverns.
But yeah.
Where's Here we go.
You smell something burning, or is it just me?
I mean, yes, but that's because I had stuff catch fire a little while ago.
Plus, why would I be able to smell what's on your end through the
Also
internet?
that.
Unless
Also
you're trying
that,
to be
yeah.
in character.
Oh no, that's just the sun. Oh, oh
It's
God,
kinda
everything
cloudy over
this
here.
burn hurts. Oh God,
Earth and home.
it's hot out here. The sun is being down harsh.
Where's
Sunscreen,
the-
aloe vera.
Yep.
That's my suggestion. Okay.
Ah, yes.
So we start walking, and then
And then, you hear clunking sounds.
what kind of
That is-
clunking?
Oh,
A small earth elemental
Hmm.
pops out of the ground. Let me figure out where the heck it went.
Yeah, that's gonna put
elemental.
that's gonna
monster?
put QTE on high alert. They immediately pull out their musket.
Hmm? QTE, what's wrong?
I can't seem to find my item.
Hold on, where is the button? Ah, here we go.
My
rock
resource
boobs.
is missing. That's frustrating.
Back should not move.
Hold on,
Hmm?
sorry.
Okay.
My resource disappeared here. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do
Uh-oh.
with it. Oh no. I just hit back.
No,
My
no,
map
no.
has to reload. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
You have all the tokens for the monsters we'll fight and NPCs we'll talk to.
Yeah,
right?
but I have to figure out where it is, and also my mouse isn't responding properly. It
Shouldn't they
keeps
be
opening
in
right
the
click.
journal?
Yes, but I have to place this. No, they're actually in my assets folder on the art library page.
You don't have tokens for them yet?
This one was a random roll, and I have the token for it, but I don't have it open, and my mouse is being dumb.
Ugh.
Get a different mouse.
Scuff.
It's the trackpad.
Oh,
Okay, I'm hitting it with the other part of my palm. That's the problem.
Wow.
Yes.
I hit it with the other part of my palm.
Super frustrating. Where'd it go? So, where is it?
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out where
Uh,
the figure went. Sorry about this.
yeah.
Okay, here we go. I think
Oh,
this is the
you got the
correct
token
pack.
ready?
Yep.
Cool.
Okay. So, let's see. Oh, yeah. I remember now. QT, you feel something?
That's not the right shape. It's the correct token.
Back should not move.
Okay. I just pull out my, well, I don't have it. I can't pull out anything. All I have is my small
That's not supposed to be that big.
knife right here. If I'm not correct, I have a small knife. Yeah.
A dagger. But,
Dagger, yes.
yeah. You're also a sorcerer. You have ranged
Arg.
options.
Yeah, I do. But I just, let's just say I just bring out my dagger and also bring out all of magic just in case.
Okay, my interface is not working on this. It keeps scrolling when I try to interface with token.
That's not good.
No, it's not. It'll be okay. I just have to refresh.
Hey, did you know that Ricardo sometimes during stressful times brings out a bar of chocolate just to eat while during battle?
I find
If
it
it's, like,
humorous
very
that the
super
robot has all of these food-based fidgets. It's the robot that has
Well,
the food-based fidgets out of the party.
Well, think of it like a glitch instead of think of it like
Well,
twitching.
They
Ticking.
ate breakfast this morning, so they clearly have some way to convert biomass into fuel.
But sometimes even some androids might have emotions, some don't. This one has emotions, so when
Emotion.
it feels stressed out, emotion. So when this one gets stressed out, it has to
Yum.
eat a bar of chocolate, or at least not smoke it, but you know how Twix bar looks like? They basically break it off into a single
Yes.
bar strand and put it in their mouth like
Nom,
that.
nom, 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 nom. But we got a couple. Wait, those are the Earth Elementals?
Yeah, they have an oddly kind of just they are the Earth Elementals.
Okay.
Things in this don't exactly
Sure.
look like they do in standard D&D, but those are elementals, and
Yeah,
I should
working
make
with
that.
what limited art assets you have. Also,
Elementals is just elemental because there's just one right there.
yes.
There we
Hunter is not with the rest of the party. Is that
go. Oh
intentional?
no, he's sorry. That's not intentional. It's just I'm trying to deal with my mouth. And whenever I
You
try
need
to
a new
grab
mouth.
anything, it starts moving my. No, it's roll 20 more than my mouth. Oh,
Oh.
what's? No, I don't want to try the new toolbar. Roll 20, please, not now.
Do you want to try the new Rogue 20 toolbar? Here, click this to start now.
Full
Oh,
paperclip with
God.
googly eyes pops up. It looks like you're
I
trying
can't-
to activate the new toolbar.
Yeah,
Hey,
pretty
that's
much.
my life. Hey, yo, I'm the one with googly eyes, not you.
No, like Clippy. Microsoft Word Clippy. Joke.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, okay.
I can't drag things without it trying to drag my. This is kind of a nightmare because the
Uh-oh.
interface doesn't work.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I can't click and drag tokens.
Somebody has to take over. Ah,
No, there's really no way for anybody to take over. It's just Roll20 being
Roll 20.
not great at. Yeah. Okay, I'm doing a different, harder refresh and hoping that works.
I'd refresh it until it has all the H2O it needs. Drink, you
Okay.
stupid computer, drink. Drink all the
Ugh.
not. Oh, and there goes Peanut, and Peanut is back.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello. Oh,
Hello, hello, hello,
there's
hello,
another
hello.
one behind us.
Well-
Okay, well,
Okay, Hunter O'Deer has arrived.
okay. Oh no, that's just Hunter. Okay. Is he
Oh,
upside
this
down?
Maybe
is-
we shouldn't have
actually
put the
supposed to be
barbarian at
further
the
away.
back of the pack.
Uh-oh.
Oh well.
Back in pack for defense.
So, a figure made of earth rises up out of the ground, and it.
Oh, that's big.
Oh wait, that needs to be further. And in a gravelly voice, it says, "Halt."
Oh, okay.
Well, QTE did halt,
Well,
but they
you made us
also
all
pulled out
halt.
their musket and taken aim.
And I also I have my dagger, and I have this ball of magic ready just in case.
Trespassers upon the territory of the Mage Solar.
Trespassers? Well, I never.
This location is protected by security spells and elemental defenders.
Why you sound like something from Skylanders?
Wait, so hold on. So the elemental said they work for the wizard Solar,
Solar.
and that's their name. Okay, I just wanted to make
Yes.
sure if I got the name correct.
Oh
He
shoot, I
picked
didn't know
it
how to do that.
himself.
We're here to speak with Solar.
Solar is gone. Defenses continue.
Well, maybe we can help with the fences?
The earth elemental stands still.
Does not
No.
compute.
I can't see, because of my split finger, I can't see how far does that say? 45 feet?
Yeah, it says
45.
45.
Right towards him. Oh, right towards it. It doesn't have a gender, so it's it.
Yep.
So 45, okay. There you go.
40 feet. That's within QTE's first range increment. Well,
Yeah.
technically, Chusei's memory was first increment.
My
Named
attacks.
the musket.
Is it in range of my attack, though? That's the question. Come on, magic. Just pull up magic missile. Please pull up.
The elemental says,
Trespassers are unwelcome here.
Well, I guess we should just turn back. Nah, just kidding. Well, we're here on a mission, so we can't go back. If you're not gonna let us do, then we're gonna use force. We don't want to hurt you.
Protocols.
the earth elemental shudders and rumbles and disappears into the ground.
Oh,
Oh, they're gonna split in threes. I can feel it. through the
Earth
bones.
elementals can pass through stone. They've got
Earth
one up
glide.
on QTE.
Wait, so if you can burrow, but they're elementals of earth.
Well,
That-
they
is that like a
meld with
double-sided
stone, which means they move through it without disturbing it.
Yup.
Oh,
QTE has to spend
Oh.
a standard action to burrow 5 feet and leaves through solid stone and leaves a tunnel behind.
Yep.
And if it was
Oh.
soft dirt, they could burrow 30 feet as a move action without leaving behind a tunnel. But no.
Yeah, this is the hard rock up here. They dug all the way through the easy dirt.
Oh, okay. So you got a disadvantage right now.
Hmm.
Yep.
Okay, we can work out. Every disadvantage has an advantage.
Yeah. But
There is dirt in other places, like further down.
So-
But you're in a rock layer right now.
okay.
All right, so
QTE calls out, "Scatter!"
But that's like way down, and that's
And-
easily a 10, 15 foot drop to your south.
But QTE calls out to scatter and immediately hops to the opposite edge of the path.
What the?
10,
It's the
15,
turn, doesn't
20, 25.
Question.
Hmm?
That uses up a turn already for you.
This is prep. Things haven't actually happened yet. It's,
Oh, wait.
it's
I thought we were supposed to
technically-
roll initiative.
Oh yeah, okay. I need my turn track.
Ugh.
Initiative should probably get rolled, but it's not actually attacking yet.
Okay, well, let's see. Does everyone roll or? Well, I don't know
wow.
what to roll for initiative, so
So go to your character sheet. To the
initiative.
right of your ability, on the main tab, to the right of your ability scores, there's hit points,
Initiative.
and below that, there's init, which is your initiative. If you hover over it, it'll light up red. That means you can click it to roll.
Remember, I can't click. Remember, I can't do that.
Oh, right, you're on iPad. You might be
Okay,
able to
I
just
have-
tap it like a button.
I have to carry my laptop downstairs and grab
Sorry,
my
man.
power cable.
My initiative is technically 5. So can I just like type in a command to
Yeah.
roll it?
/ roll 1d20 plus 5.
Yeah.
Oops, accidentally
type in-
misspelled.
I want to just type it in. Just give me a second. So it's an exclamation point. Roll d20.
Slash, then roll d20.
Yeah, exclamation point would be for
Slash-
Twitch chat, but I haven't been able to get that command to
Slash-
work.
Roll d20 plus 5.
Yep.
Plus just put plus 5, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Recognize command.
Try slash
let's do-
R and then space d20.
Oh yeah, because if you can see on my
Slash
screen, there's a
R.
little chat tips thing, and it gives an example.
/R 1d20, right? 1d20. It's 5.
Hmm?
You can drag to roll dice. Excuse me?
Yeah.
Here, I'll roll for you. 1d20. Oh, you got it. You got it.
Here we go.
I disabled me rolling the dice myself, so it just rolled for me.
Good.
Hopefully. I got a 9, so that's which makes it 14, so it's not that bad.
Nice.
Yeah.
Add that to it for me.
Right now, you're only just behind QTE.
Yep.
All right.
Weird.
Last time I was ahead of everyone, apparently. That's the reason.
We gotta go to the
Ah,
correct layer.
There we go. That's how we change. Okay. Because they're not perfectly synchronized for whatever
Whoa.
reason.
14.
You have a +1 dex bonus, I believe.
What, me?
QTE's got +3. Because I know Peanut
My
likes to
dex-
put a dex bonus as a decimal in case of ties.
What, for modifier or...
Yeah, the modifier.
My modifier is +3 for me.
Oh, right, because sorcerers are unarmored, so it's good for them to be able to dodge.
Mm-hmm.
Right, it's
So
Bob
does
who's
that
got the
change
low
my-
dex. We need to roll for Bob.
So does my... Wait, so does my 14 go into 17 or something?
Mhm.
So
Oh, wait.
I'm just gonna...
You got a 14
No, that's
total.
what the 5 is for.
The 5 is from +3 dex bonus and +2 for improved initiative. +2? I thought it was +4.
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm not sure. Let me check.
Yeah, dex initiative.
There
is
we
from
go.
Dex and from
Bob got a 6.
miscellaneous. That's where the 5 comes from. Bob gets... Oh. Bob. I still have 0 on mine, so I don't know why.
I have to plug it in.
Yeah, you get to plug it in.
Miscellaneous plus 2.
14.5.
Improved initiative plus 4. Oh! You actually got a 16 because we
Oh, wow.
improved initiative is plus 4, not plus 2.
Nice.
There we go.
Sweet.
Wait, how did you find that out? When it just says 5 right here.
Oh, I actually looked to where we wrote down your feats, and I wrote it down as a plus 4,
Oh.
which matches my memory of how the mechanic works.
I need to adjust your bonus.
Yeah, you probably need to. Yeah, just adjust my character sheet while I'm still right here.
Don't worry, I got it handled.
Awesome, thank you.
How are you gonna adjust it while I'm on mobiles beyond me?
Yeah.
If
It's
if
a
my
struggle.
phone
But
starts switching tabs,
fortunately,
I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
we can all access each other's sheets if we need help. Let's see,
Yep.
Grit, HP, AC. Right, no auras, unlike Sodalite.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so Sodalite had that Incarnate Radiance, so there needed to be an aura marked.
Mm-hmm.
But QTE instead has Grit they can spend to activate certain abilities. Like reloading as creating a magic, a +1 magic bullet from nothing as a standard as a move action instead of a standard action.
Nice.
And it doesn't have to be +1. It can be several different properties, including Mercy, which means it deals non-lethal. By the way, QTE has 20 merciful bullets, because the standard action doesn't have to be taken in combat. It can be done out of combat. They don't expire until fired, and there's no limit to how many can be simultaneously active. Yeah. So they just spend 20 standard actions to enchant all the bullets that they get to create when they take their 10-minute meditation to ready their maneuvers for the encounter.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
All right.
So I don't. So good. There's a good thing that they're earth elementals, which means I don't have to detect poison
Yes.
at all.
Oh. Detect poison might actually be useful against Vesperia, because Soldier Cast can intoxicate people with their stingers. Envenom them.
Oh, thanks for telling me that.
Yeah. I kind of like
Question,
how
does magic
Vesperia
missile have like explosion radius or nah?
explosion.
No, a magic
Yeah,
missile magic missile is no splash.
Oh yeah. It's
Okay.
just a bolt
That's what
of
I meant.
force that flies and strikes them unerringly.
Okay.
And we
Yeah, I
already
just want to- yeah.
and we already established that Ricardo's magic missile is Star Wars blaster fire. Pew pew.
Yeah, I just want to make sure. Pew pew.
Probably pop all these out.
The thing you have to know is that what is the turn order for the actual enemy or enemies if there's multiple.
So far, just one.
Oh,
And
is-
it's hiding. I need a second.
So,
Yeah.
oh boy. Actually, I need to look. Open doesn't let me open new. Hold on. I'll have to. There we go. Because without a target in sight, but it's still combat, so I need to look up how full defense actions work. Or duh. No. Ready in action. So QTE's gonna hop over 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's gonna hop over to the side after shouting scatter. And will ready a standard action to initiate Blazing Comet Trail the moment the Earth Elemental pops out of the ground.
I guess I'll
Alright.
stay behind since I can do ranged attacks.
Oh, the elemental isn't on the initiative tracker. Nor is Hunter.
I need to roll for Hunter and the elemental. I
Yeah,
need a second
and
roll.
Bob doesn't get a turn until after at least Ricardo.
Trying to figure out
And what about Grip though? What about Grip? Because Grip goes with Bob.
Yeah, I think we're ruling Animal Companions is going on the character's initiative.
Oh my god.
Hmm?
Oh, okay, -1 in it. I thought it said 7, but it's -1.
Okay.
+7 natural armor.
I'm gonna turn Peanut from a rock into an actual peanut. Watch this, everybody. You are now a peanut.
Found a peanut, found a peanut, found a peanut last night. Last night I found a peanut last night. Do you...
I got jar dirt. I got jar dirt. And guess what's inside it?
Ate it anyway.
Well-
Oh wait, that skips the verse.
Are you familiar with the Found a Peanut song?
Nope.
Oh, it's this whole long thing where... Found a peanut. The verses basically go like I just said, but you replace found a peanut with the next event in the chain. Like, open it up, it was rotten, ate it anyway. He had a heart attack, went to heaven, met St. Peter, didn't like me, went the other way. And eventually it gets to the point where the guy wakes up from the nightmare of those events that transpired, and then the song ends with "Found a peanut," basically implying that it loops.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, thank you for that dark humor. I did not want to hear that. Okay, well,
Oh,
thanks for
sorry.
I guess that is a bit dark, but it's one of
where
those
is
childhood folk songs, like "You Can't Ride in My Little Red Wagon" or "One Bright Day in the Middle of the Night." It's that they're just there, sitting in the back storage of my
they all
memory.
fall down.
What?
A Ring Around the Rosie.
Yes,
Yeah, exactly.
that's another one. I've heard a variant where it was talking about coronavirus as
Ooh.
when Rona comes to town.
Oh god. Yikes.
That means they all got the plague.
Yeah.
Well, you
it's
shouldn't
Well,
go
in-
to
that's what
hell.
Ring Around the Rosie was about too. It was about the bubonic
Yeah.
plague.
Yeah. It's
I
been
was
around
just
since
thinking
the
of-
last time.
I was just making a reference to a certain YouTube video.
Anyway, do you have the tokens ready? Because we need the Earth
yeah.
Elementals initiative.
I'm trying to figure out if I can roll for it or if I have to. Oh wait, I can just do it this way.
Game Master, you should be able to roll for it.
Yeah, it's just roll 20 is difficult sometimes. Alright.
Alrighty.
What am I
Cool.
gonna get?
Okay.
8.
Is that 6 or a 9? That's not an 8. That's a
It's a
9.
9.
It's a
but this
flat
has a
9,
minus.
but we're not allowed to know their bonuses. Well, we'll see the elemental appear in the tracker, so we can calculate the bonuses from there. But
Yeah.
oh, you added the
Actually, no,
initiative
Peanut
bonus,
also.
not just the dex bonus, as the decimal.
Yeah.
I just discovered I can edit the initiative.
Oh, wow.
That's not good.
Hmm.
And I don't know how to
User
do.
power.
Just
hurry up.
another roll 20 thing.
Uh oh. Huh.
Use your power and alter the initiative so we don't have to move last.
Well, we got pretty high initiative scores, actually.
Yeah, you did.
Bob's the only one that's gotten low, and that's typical for barbarians.
Yep.
Ooh. I
Oh, you need to
remember.
roll for grit.
I remember doing some research for how can I make a super, how single ability dependent can I make a character, and I found out.
Wait, no, don't you dare roll on that. No, that was a 2. You rerolled. Thanks to cheating.
Oh no, that wasn't a reroll. That was for 2 different characters.
Oh.
Which one is
Is that
Hunter?
17?
Hunter is the 17. Grip is the 2.
Oh, I thought we were saying the animal companions act on their character's initiative.
Oh, okay. In that case, grip is not the 2.
Yeah, just to simplify things.
Yeah. Hunter got a 17.
But I remember trying to research a character that could be as single ability dependent as possible, and I got to going with a Knoll Armored Hulk Barbarian, which is a barbarian that can use heavy armor.
Oh god.
Yeah. And
He just takes off all the heavy armor, just throws it at you.
Yeah, and because they're using heavy armor, they don't need dexterity, so they can dump it along with their mental stats, which allows them to get at first level have 20 strength and 20 constitution.
Oh no.
Takes off the armor, like I said, takes off the armor, throws it at the enemy. He's like, here, catch. Wait, what?
Well, it takes several minutes to doff armor, but I believe it was specifically Grey Maiden Plate, because there's a feat that lets barbarians treat it as medium armor, but if they're Armored Hulk, they don't need to. But yeah, you just see a Knoll covered in stone mail plate just rushing at you at 40 feet per round.
Merp.
Oh,
At first level.
Merp.
And there's a special axe that, it's an exotic weapon, so you need to take a feat to wield it. But then it deals 3d6 times 3 on a crit. Actually, was it times 2 or times 3? I don't remember. But yeah, 3d6 base damage.
No.
And I figured out, enchant it with the growing and impact properties. Have it be oversized for the character. Knolls are medium, so a large +1 growing impact butchering axe can each size up from 3d6 adds an extra d6 to the damage. So being large is 4d6, growing lets it increase by 1 size for 10 minutes without incurring any further penalty, so that's 5d6. Impact treats it as 1 damage. It treats its damage as though it were 1 size larger still, so that's 6d6. And this was in a game with an alchemist who could make potions of enlarged person. And when someone drinks a potion of enlarged person, their equipment increases in size with them.
Oh yeah.
So that's 76.
So
Before adding modifiers or critical.
So what you're telling me is you've managed to find cleric or druidzilla, but with a barbarian.
Cleric or druid what?
So there's this thing called clericzilla, where
Hold on, you're echoey.
Oh, sorry, hold on.
In the background, echoing like.
Yeah, it sounded like you're in the bathroom.
Washing hands.
That bathroom.
after
Oh,
getting
you
the
were in the
bathroom.
bathroom.
Washing hands after getting food.
Yeah. But, Clericzilla, Druidzilla. Oh, and remember, this is at first level, assuming the alchemist is high enough first level barbarian, and this is assuming the alchemist is high enough level to formulate in large person. But yeah.
Yeah,
we
it's
go.
eating time. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Haha, I just finished eating taquitos and I had to wash my hands.
Uh-huh. Oh, we're just gonna wait. We're just waiting, here.
Oh, that's a 17
Yeah, that is the 17, you see.
with a
That's for the hunter.
wait, 17. Hold up. That's a 17.8,
plus 8.
but I see a natural 17. So shouldn't that
Plus
be 25?
Yeah.
Wait, that means well, okay. It makes sense that a hunter would have 20 in dexterity even at first level.
Oh no, improved initiative.
Okay. Oh, okay. So it's 18 dex plus improved initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Which means they
I don't
actually
know
go
how math
before
works anymore.
QTE. Then again, Architect cast Vesperia get -2 to dex, so making a Architect Gunslinger is a little bit of a handicap, but being able to fire from underground is worth it. Oh
It'll be
man,
like
if they
QTE,
had an
hilarious.
18 dex, they actually would hit on a 2 or better. I don't know if it was
Uh-oh, my
plus
laptop's about to die. That would be
2
bad.
dex. Plus
Just
2.
connect that thing.
Huh. Plus 2 dexterity. +2 to dex score instead would mean, went founder instead of architect, that'd be flying instead of burrowing, and they'd have a 20 in dexterity, which means if they were using a firearm that didn't misfire, they would never miss flat-footed touch AC.
Terrifying.
Yeah, even on a nat 1. Actually, no, there's a special feat they would need to take to make nat 1s not miss. Regardless, QTE hits flat-footed touch AC on a 3 or better at point-blank range. 4 or better beyond that.
After this battle, I'm gonna pet QTE like what is QTE again?
Only if you...
He's like a
QTE... Yeah, they're this little ant wasp-like humanoid. Which...
I'll give this one like I said, I'll give it a pass since QTE looks sort of adorable.
If you see if you look at the token I made a rough approximation in Hero Forge, Vesperia have 4 legs instead of 2, but Hero Forge doesn't support that for insect legs specifically. They only have the centaur body, which, Anyway, Peanut, still working on that elemental?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh boy. Question is, I don't know. The question is, they just like pop in just to go get his elemental friends.
Yeah. Oh dear. I don't like that laugh.
I shouldn't have said that. I mean, neither. I should have kept my mouth shut.
So Hunter O'Deer, who has been sneaking around these parts for quite a long time, says, "I don't know if we should leave, but it's probably getting company." And then he proceeds to back up.
How far? That far?
About that far. He backs up. Actually, give me a sec.
How do you get it to show
need
the
to do a
distance
measure tool.
as the token moves? Because I could only do one or the other.
I hold Q and then drag.
Okay. Thank you.
You're
Hold
welcome.
Q.
I can't do that since I'm on
and-
mobile, so I'll
Aha,
try.
Yeah, he
25,
backs up about that far.
30. Not 35, I want a diagonal. Blah.
He wants 60 feet between himself and this thing.
There we go. But
Wonder why.
so Hunter moves. What's their standard action?
Delay.
Oh, delay, not ready?
Or, wait. Delay means you just wait, right?
Delay means so delay isn't an action. It means you're changing your order in the initiative to be later.
Yeah. Oh, wait. So he'd have to delay instead of moving?
No, delay means he's not going to take his turn until later in the initiative.
Okay, so he's not delaying. He's gonna ready, for in case an Earth Elemental pops up, he's going to... So there are some rocks. If it'll ping. It won't ping.
Ping.
Here, that he... I'm gonna draw some boulders around.
Just
Oh,
one
yeah.
little tiny
Q-
circles.
Okay, it looks like QTE gets their move, they ready their action. And like I said previously, then Hunter moves and readies.
Oh, that's a rock. And that's a rock.
Yeah. I'm gonna make him gray, too.
And which makes it Ricardo's turn.
So wait, he's actually gonna move back and ready. Yeah, he's gonna ready an action where he's going to shoot down one of these rocks and try to drop it on top of the elemental.
Wait, but I thought, because if you look at it, I thought it was gonna be QTE first, then Hunter, then me.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
forgot to
QTE
adjust
already
Hunter's
readied their
score.
action. And then looking at the initiative, then goes Hunter O'Deer. Wait, 20, oh right.
I forgot to update. Yeah.
Yeah. So Hunter O'Deer moves and then readies their action.
Yep.
5,
And then goes to the back.
20, 25. Okay.
And then
And then
Oh, you jumped to the
QTE
bigger.
moves and readies their standard action to initiate Blazing Comet Trail the moment the Earth Elemental pops out of the ground.
Nice. Okay, so wait, it's actually not 21 because it was 17 plus 4 plus 4, so that's gonna be
17 plus 8,
God.
which is 25.
Yeah. 25.8.
Yeah.
Jesus.
See, this is what
I'm-
happens when the Ranger takes improved initiative.
Yeah.
They go first. No
Mhm.
exceptions.
Yeah.
So so since QT says scatter, Ricardo panics a little bit and says, okay, well, since the hunter backed up a little bit, I'm gonna back up over here, next to Grip.
Probably a good idea.
What's Bob gonna do?
Bob
Because
is going.
they're a melee fight. Oh! Bob and Grip have climbing speeds. They can hang down over the edge and ambush the elemental that way.
Bob and Grip do have climbing speeds, and that is exactly what they are going to do.
Well, but how high?
No,
is
they're
he?
like hanging on the
Really?
ledge.
Yeah.
Granted,
Oh, on
it's
the
not really a
ledge?
hidden position because I'm pretty sure Earth Elementals have tremor sense.
Yes.
Yeah. But it does help spread the party out.
Mm-hmm.
As QTE's advised.
Yep.
I'm
So
still
we-
trying.
are we got- so
I'm
we
still
basically- we gone
struggling to
through each
consistently
of the
produce
characters?
adjectives in rapid speech. Okay. So
Yeah, basically disrupt.
Wait,
QT,
so the
disrupt everybody
elemental-
that goes back in.
I accidentally left the
Whoops.
game for a second there, trying to scroll.
I lost the
map.
game.
I lost the game.
We lost the game. Oh, and there goes the turn.
Yeah.
I'll bring
so
it back in
the
a sec.
that means the elemental didn't. There shouldn't have been a surprise round. So that means the elemental or elementals got less than a 6.1.
Oh no, it did not.
Did you roll for the elemental?
Yeah. It got an
Are you gonna
8.
show us?
Well, it got a 9 minus 1.
So that means they actually get to go before Grip and
Oh, it delayed.
before Grip and
it
Bob.
waited. It's waiting.
Me is waiting.
also readied their action.
Mm-hmm.
Okay then.
Oh no, this one actually just is gonna delay.
Oh, delay. Okay, so waiting to go at the end. Oh, to see what we do and
Yeah.
then react. Will take its turn.
Yep.
So it delayed to the end of the round. All right.
Yeah.
Elemental's turn.
I
Wait.
don't
So
see
that
the
was
elemental
QTE,
character token. Yeah.
and then Ricardo.
Yeah.
Ricardo moved, and then
Ricardo
Bob and Grip
moved.
moved.
And then Bob and Grip move. And so now we move back to the elementals.
Mhm.
At the
So
top
we
of the
don't see their character token.
Well,
Like,
technically technically the elementals are at the bottom of the order, but because they're waiting, they become the de facto top.
Yeah, end of the round, top of the round, doesn't matter outside of niche mechanical interactions.
Right.
It's just a ring, and where you put the start position on that ring after the first loop has concluded is arbitrary.
correct.
Let me try something. Hold up. What does this say?
All right, both readied actions pop off.
And unfortunately, neither Earth Elemental is close enough for him to drop the boulders on it. So Hunter O'Deer is gonna wait.
Well, no,
more until-
ready actions happen. The trigger is satisfied. That ready action happens, if
Oh.
memory serves.
No, the trigger hasn't happened for him because his wasn't the Earth Elemental appearing. His is the Earth Elemental passing under the rocks.
Ah, okay. Well,
So that means that
QTE's
he's looking.
QTE's ready to action triggers.
So he's actually looking over here, and doesn't see the elemental behind him. Actually, he
Oh
needs to roll perception.
no!
He needs to roll perception.
No. Okay, I'm the closest one over here. God dang it.
Remember,
This is always up to
NPCs
me.
have character sheets, right? You can just
No.
click their perception skill.
Oh yeah, I can't just click his perception, but that's a bad roll.
Yeah, no, doesn't see the elemental behind him. However,
That's a sub 10.
Oh, you got 10
QTE
feet to
initiate QTE's ready to action and goes off, initiating Blazing Comet Trail. Uh, hold
That's
on. Why does
90
it only
feet.
say 3? What did I write it down as? Oh, damage is wisdom modifier. Okay, that's the additional damage added to the normal attack made as part of initiating the maneuver.
Wait, it's a rain and a trail?
Oh yeah, most of all the first level maneuvers that are either are both. But rain only but rain only matters with iterative attacks, so it doesn't do anything
Okay.
at first level.
All right. Oh wait, I thought no. It actually it does. Hold on. I have this book.
Yes.
It does actually matter. It gives there's an option to use rain without that, but you can't do it multiple times.
Oh right. It's supposed to be. It's not used with iterative attacks. It's used with stuff like rapid shot.
And also iterative attacks, but that comes later. It has a couple
but
of
QTE's not going to use rapid shot. That
right.
I didn't declare that as part of the ready to action, so it's only the single attack.
Okay.
And let's measure this out. 5, 10, 15, 20. That is well within point blank range, which also means the first range increments, which means they roll +7 to hit 10. That's a
Is
24
natural
versus flat-footed touch.
Oh wait, does natural armor come into that at all?
Natural armor is part of armor and thus is negated on a touch attack. Because you touch their hardened hide and it still affects them. You just need to barely brush up against them and it causes the effect to happen, like contact poisons.
Question.
Yeah.
Question. How much health does this elemental have?
That's not a question the GM has to answer.
Correct.
Oh well. Okay. Well then. Yeah. Like.
Haha.
Now, 5 bludgeoning and piercing. Oh, right, and they expend their martial focus for an extra d6. So, roll 1d6. Boop. Alright, so that's 8 bludgeoning and piercing, plus another 3. So that's 11 bludgeoning and piercing damage. Imbued with the light of the heavens, your bullet sears a path across the battlefield where it flew. Make a 90-foot trail ranged attack. If it hits, it deals weapon damage as normal, and the creature hit is affected as if they entered the trail.
Nice. That succeeds then.
Yeah. Wait, why did you roll?
I was checking HP for the other one.
Oh. Probably shouldn't have done that. You probably should have whispered that to yourself.
Yeah, I don't know how to make it whisper for that stuff. So one of them.
Well, hold on. Let's see. It looks like /W or /WGM. If we look at the chat tips.
doing it from the roller is because I'm using the roller for this, not actually the slash commands. And the fact that it doesn't whisper from the roller is kind of annoying.
Well, maybe use something other than D20 to make private rolls.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I just noticed
either way.
graphical glitch. Oh well. But yeah, range 40 feet. But yeah,
I generally don't
get to draw a trail. Okay, the target is hit, so just encircling them isn't going to be the best idea. Fact.
So
oh no.
a little bit of
okay,
behind
I
the
see what
curtain
happened
here.
there.
For monster health, I like variety, but I don't like too much variety. So what I generally do is I use the HP in the book as a base, and then I roll the dice because it also has a roll next to the number. And if the roll is higher, I'll use that, and if the roll is lower, I'll just use the base HP.
All right. Right. I have to draw. Freehand. How do I make it go lines though? Oh well. So the way a trail attack works is I trace out 90 feet each in any configuration until it hits the target. but
Yep.
only using a straight line path to determine range increments.
And loops require the full 5, 10...
Yeah,
15,
just like
20,
movement.
25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah.
So let's start with measuring out this way. Okay, so right, it's actually 105 feet because of the sliver of a shattered star as their stance.
Yeah.
So they go 5, 10. Uh-oh. Whoops.
Whoop.
Boop, boop, boop. Ah. Diagonals on this are actually pretty hard.
Yeah.
Eh.
80.
Hmm.
It can go diagonal that way, and
Yeah.
yeah.
There's no, even with 110 feet, there's no way to get both of them.
I was realizing how
Wait a
QTE's
minute.
characters are
Let me
complex.
check.
First attack.
Nope.
I don't know why it's doing that. Taxi cabbing. Oops.
Oh. Okay, maybe scattering wasn't the best idea.
Hold on.
Because they can try to trace around. Because I was thinking
So-
maybe create a barrier between the untargeted one and the targeted one, but I already... They popped up at the same time, right?
Yeah.
I can.
Okay, so I
I-
didn't
I-
specify which one with the
yeah.
ready to action, so... Can go...
Oh yeah, that's 120. That works.
No, I have to count... Remember, I have to count the individual segments of the trail, each space it moves through.
So the thing about the Roll20 diagonals is it actually does the taxi cab calculation for you.
Yes, but I'm saying I have to draw out the trail because it persists in world. It's a physical manifestation.
Okay, but so what I'm saying is you can just use the line tool to draw that big L shape that I did, and it'll. Oh wait. Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
50, 60, 70, 80. Where did that plus 30... Okay, I forget where I got that plus 30 to the range increment from.
Ooh, that doesn't go through any ally squares.
Well, the allies are unaffected by the trail.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I remember somehow calculating a 80-foot range increment. The initial 40 plus 10 from Sliver of a Shattered Star. Where did I get the other 30? Was it another maneuver?
I think the other part was from a maneuver, like a swift action maneuver.
Oh, right. Which doesn't... And they had their swift action on their turn, so yeah, they would have initiated Steady Hand. So
you can.
yeah. So that's...
Yeah,
Which means this one is gonna get hit on their flat-footed touch AC.
Oh god. Hold on. So you can actually hit both of them with this, because you get 120 feet, right?
No. It is a single target attack.
Oh, okay.
What's gonna happen is... No, I didn't... What's gonna happen... Okay, Dad. What's gonna happen is it's gonna move to create a barrier in front of the elemental, and then beeline for the other one, which is 110 feet. Wait, hold on.
Okay, mine is 135 right now. That's too long.
Phoom. There we go.
Nice.
So yeah, how do I make that stay as a line? How did you get the straight lines? Is it just the freehand tool?
No, what I did was I started the measuring tool and I clicked your character, and
No. Like the lines for the quarry. How did you get those to be
Oh.
so straight?
Those I hold shift to make it snap to a corner.
Okay. With the freehand tool?
With the, it's not the freehand tool.
Polygon?
Yeah, it's the polyline.
Okay. So,
And you can actually have it snap the center as well.
Okay.
I
Okay.
think. Oh wait, no, you can't actually really have it snap.
There
the center.
we go.
Yay!
Bow.
I don't
And-
actually see it.
Yeah. Enemies entering the trail, including the one. However, they only take this effect once, including when the target gets hit.
I don't.
Take force
I don't
damage.
know if your line
equal-
actually drew on my screen. Hold on.
Me neither.
damage
I think you have to hit
equal
escape once you draw it to finalize it.
Hmm?
I think you have to hit escape or enter once you've drawn
Okay,
it to finalize
do you see it now?
'cause- No.
Oh. Hold up. How about now?
Nope.
It still thinks
Let
I'm
me check.
drawing.
Oh, weird. Let me check
What if I move?
Twitch.
Okay,
you're
I
still
moved
in-
away.
you're
Yeah, I
still
moved
in
away
line.
from the tool. So
Yeah,
ignore that
okay.
little tangent. So, whoops.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that totally works. All right, thank you.
So yeah, ignore the little tangent at the
Yeah.
target.
Mhm.
But yeah, whenever an enemy passes through that trail, including when the target initially gets hit, which means continuing to move through it won't replicate the effect. They take damage equal to initiation modifier, that's wisdom, so +3, which is already listed in the layout here. Man,
Nice.
I wanted the effect to actually roll the attack, but it didn't.
Huh.
I'll need to figure out how to make that work. Alright, damage increases by initiative by the modifier, another effort. Okay, so first level.
Oh, wow.
So, the target takes 5, 8, 11. So, 8 bludgeoning and piercing damage, and 3 force damage. As you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so what you see is QTE fires at an angle. You see the bullet. And you see the trail, like the lines you would draw to map out a constellation, turn at several points, leaving star-like motes at the corners, and it corners before the laser light just strikes the earth elemental in the chest, and there's a much brighter mode of light, almost like a miniature star, right here.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Yes, that is from the stance sliver of a shattered star. If any of QTE's allies move into that space, they immediately get +10 to their movement and +1 to their attack and damage for the rest of the round.
I think it's better for me to move there since I got a long range attack.
Well, it might also be useful for the barbarian too, because it'll give them extra movement to run up, but it works for ranged attacks because extra movement to run away. Now, if
right.
this earth elemental can't get close, can't get to QTE or Ricardo without moving through the trail and taking 3 force damage. However, once they do, they won't be affected by it again.
It is their turn though, because that was a reaction.
Yes, that was a readied action.
Okay, so that was the readied, and now it's their turn, and so they pop up out of the earth on their turn, and then one of them gets shot, and the one over here
One of
on
them gets
the right,
hit by a trick shot, which it ricochets off the
Yeah.
wall, off the ground, and into the earth elemental that was standing directly behind QTE.
yes, and behind the hunter, who is just kind of blinking. He's gonna move next, and he's gonna turn around, because if somebody shot something behind him, then he should turn around. But for now, it's the Earth Elemental's
Yeah.
turn, and
QTE's
this
compound eyes plus phenomenal perception bonus. Of course they'd see someone behind them.
Yep.
Alright.
Okay, loading.
Huh?
I had the thing happen where I couldn't drag the token again.
Okay. So, what do these two do?
The one on the right, dumbasses its way through the field and takes the 3 damage on the way to hit QTE.
As its body makes contact. Is it a large creature or medium?
It's medium. It's just
Okay.
too big for its square.
Yeah. As soon as its body makes contact with the lingering light trail, the point of contact flares up and the elemental recoils from as if physically struck by the bullet.
Oh yeah, part of it just kind of like chips off as it puts his hand into it, and
So like
it just keeps
it's like trying to
moving.
pass through one of those water cutters.
Yup,
Yep.
makes it though, and it's grumpy.
It's real grumpy.
And
How much
now
damage
the
did that do, Will?
squishy gunslinger is in melee. Uh-oh.
Yep.
Bob,
Yeah.
Bob needs to deal with that real quickly.
But do remember, since I don't know if the magical properties apply to the force damage that the maneuver deals, but the bullet itself deals non-lethal because it is enchanted with the merciful property.
And get still no damage. Eh.
Well, it took non-lethal damage.
Hold on.
So
I
yeah,
have
it
to
took
check the
8
angle on this.
non-lethal bludgeoning and piercing plus 3 lethal force.
The one over here on the left.
Yeah,
Oh,
because I know it's very important to keep track of those separately.
yeah, it is.
And
Thank you.
QTE's not a murder hobo. I mean, they're a hobo, but they're not a murder hobo.
Yeah, important distinction.
Even got a little musket
Murder
flare
hobos
in the
gave the
character
rest of
art.
them a bad name.
Neat. Yeah. Gave him a little backpack, a belt with the bullets, and the backup pistol in case their musket doesn't work.
Yeah. Wait a minute. So it's HP. Is it full HP in subdual damage, or is it?
So it's current
just
HP.
10?
If it has non-lethal damage equal to its current HP, so it falls unconscious. So
Oh,
non-lethal
wow.
and lethal stack for determining unconsciousness, but not for determining death.
Gotcha.
So they will remain stable but unconscious once their HP and non-lethal damage equal. Once the non-lethal damage equals or exceeds its current HP.
That's really neat. All right, thank you.
A gunslinger who specializes in subdual shots.
Yeah.
Alright, so, you said one of the Earth Elementals moves into melee with QTE?
Yeah.
Alright. Why'd you move it back?
Hold on. Wait, move what?
The
did I
token,
do?
you had moved it up to QTE,
Ah.
but...
Because I wanted to change the angle because it's gonna bull rush.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh! Thanks to Vesperi quadrupedalism, they get a bonus to resist.
Nice.
Well, this is spending one move on QTE. This
Yeah.
is a huge move. And then we doing nothing right now. God dang it.
Plus 4 to combat maneuver defense against bull rush and trip while grounded.
All right, here we go.
I had a sandwich made after all this. Two of
Okay,
them.
Guardian Elemental.
Okay, their
It's going to
combat maneuver
rush.
defense is... I'm sorry, what? Oh, I didn't put in the
Oh,
miscellaneous.
sorry.
Okay. Put in that plus 4. Enter. Their combat maneuver defense is now a total of 2. So their combat maneuver check needs to beat a 2. Wait, really? Or do we both roll? I actually don't. Unlike Dungeons and Dragons, I'm not familiar with how combat maneuvers work in Pathfinder.
Let me check the manual, because I have a core rulebook right here.
Haha.
And then I can just, once it
Because
decides to stop spinning.
yeah, is combat. Oh, I was looking at combat maneuver bonus, not combat maneuver defense. Okay, that should be a 0.
Oh. That just crashed. That's
Combat
bad.
maneuver defense. There we go.
It crash as in your laptop.
My book program that has all of my resources.
Okay, so I do have +4 written as a situational bonus.
Why is Steam still running?
Steam?
Yeah, it decided to run. It's just my computer's
Okay,
being weird.
if you open any program that you got through Steam, it'll automatically open Steam, which is
Yeah, but I
annoying for me because my VR headset, if I leave my PC idle and don't do anything with it, my VR headset will turn on automatically, and that'll open up Windows Mixed Reality, which opens up Steam.
Oh no!
But that's if I just turn it on and then immediately let it sit. I'm fine right now. Okay. Okay, yeah, combat maneuver defense is 10, plus base attack bonus, 1, strength, -2, dexterity, +3, size, -1, because small. So, yeah, that's so that totals, that actually almost completely cancels out to an 11. So that's 15 versus Bull Rush and Trip.
How much?
Okay, let me do that and turn the screen on.
So, their combat maneuver check has to meet or beat a 15.
I have to do something real quick. I have to figure out why my computer is so slow.
And Bull Rush
Oh
just
my
means they
God.
shove instead of deal damage, right?
Hold on. I have to tell somebody I can't talk right now. Somebody's calling me on Discord.
Ah.
You should have put
I give you permission
as, "Hey,
to
I'm
drop
busy."
a link to my stream as an explanation to why you can't talk to them right now.
Okay,
Let's
thanks.
do it.
Alright.
Can't talk. In the middle of this, drops link. Oh dear. Now I'm just...
they become a bad friend. Like, I don't care. You get your butt over here. This is an emergency.
But as soon as I say drop link, I immediately imagine someone carrying the hero of Hyrule over a ledge and dropping them like a Korok.
With the classic Link falls off a cliff sound.
Oh, I remember, but right before Tears of the Kingdom came out, people were making jokes, "Oh, please don't let this happen again," and it shows Tears of the Kingdom Link falling to the sky. He looks up, and Groose comes bulleting down towards him.
Oh my god.
God.
And,
Amazing.
please don't let this happen again.
It's like it's gonna happen. Oh, not again.
Alright.
Is it still QTE turn? Or is it?
No.
No,
it's the
that was
elemental's turn.
QTE's ready to action to attack on the Elemental's turn. It's the Elemental currently trying to make a Bull Rush attempt as their standard action.
Well, your ready action is taking. Your ready action has a lot of actions in it because none of us have moved yet.
Ready action has a lot of components. I tried to streamline it, but something in the macro didn't work out quite right.
Hold on, sorry about this. It's my computer is deciding to try to do thing time.
It's trying to
o'clock.
update. It's trying to freeze. It's trying to do a bunch of things.
All of the above, honestly. This is trying to load something. The image to image dropped out. That whole thing is screwed up.
Might as well reset the might as well reset the laptop. We can just wait here more.
Yeah, I had to. It turns out I had something running on my graphics engine in the back.
Whoops.
Yeah, I had a stable diffusion instance chugging in the background that I didn't know about.
Well, at least it works now. Right?
I don't know about that. I need to. I honestly should probably restart my computer because it is quite hot.
Yeah,
That's what
probably
I
good
said.
idea.
No,
Probably good
reset that
idea.
laptop. How long has it been? How long have we been here?
It's 3:39. I think we started at 1.
1:30,
was
1:30,
around
1:40.
no, we-
So
No, we did
Just
not.
under an hour and a
no.
half.
Because remember, I'm in.
Oh.
Because
Oh, no!
I'm in Central Time. He
Peanut
left because he has to reset his
Peanut
computer.
left.
It's okay. We're still here.
Yeah. Uptime says it's just under 2 hours.
Sorry about that. I will. It crashed before I had a chance to say I was gonna reboot. I'm gonna reboot and come right back.
Okay.
Okay.
BRB. Swoosh.
Okay. Swoosh, 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 swoosh.
Well, can you might as well tell me why you took so many ready turns with that? Because now it seems like we won't be able to move at all.
Mhm.
QT,
Yeah.
why you have to be so complicated? That's what I yelled. That's why I yelled to QT. That's why I actually yelled at QT. Why you have to be so complicated with your attacks?
Well, in universe, it wasn't actually all that complicated. Very flashy, mind you, but not complicated. It was just fire a shot. It traces out an angular path with a couple turns in it, and as it whizzes by Ricardo, a bright bulb of light remains along the trail that it traces, and that's it. It's very flashy.
It was by just me. It was by Bob and Grip too as well. They're just on
Yeah.
the wall.
Yeah, the three of you are right there, or can grab at any time.
You're lucky it didn't hit me directly, because I don't know what happens if it accidentally hits us directly.
Well, that if memory serves, well, KDE can actually just alter the path of the trail so that it moves around your space. Like if it's coming straight at you, and then it hops over you and then continues going straight again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
And also, you're stuttering a lot. Just take your time to talk, okay?
these constellation attacks are actually pretty neat.
Uh-huh. Just slow down when you're talking, okay? Because you're stuttering a lot.
Hmm?
You're stuttering a lot when you talk. Just slow down a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Mouth moving faster than my brain.
Or else I'm gonna have to make you drink. I'm gonna have to make you drink this slushy right here, and force you to slow down.
Don't threaten me with an ideal life situation.
What, with a slushy?
Yeah, like a slushy. It's a crushed ice drink, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are amazing. I would want to drink one. And so don't
I'm
threaten me with an
threatening you
ideal
with-
life situation.
I'm threatening you with it because you're gonna get brain freeze.
I don't actually get brain freeze.
Well, shoot. Okay,
Well,
then here, take
I
this hot coffee
think
to-
I
this
get
hot
something
coffee to the pants.
analogous to brain freeze, where the roof of my mouth will hurt from too much cold, and if memory serves, brain freeze is because the pain signal from the roof of your mouth is confused for coming from elsewhere in your head.
Okay.
Just like
Also,
how
keep that.
you can feel a heart attack in your arm instead of your chest.
Yeah, bodies
I
are
don't know
weird
how-
and things pop
Yeah,
up in
but
different
I don't get
places.
brain freeze because the signal from the roof of my mouth doesn't get mixed up.
Okay. Alright. Don't even try to explain that to me. Don't try. I will just forget later on.
But yeah, I don't get brain
Okay,
freeze.
You're just letting. Fine, then I'll just throw hot chocolate on your lap and let it
Uh,
burn.
I will sue.
You can't sue me! I already committed tax evasion.
My
That just means you're getting double slammed. Well, not counting statute of limitations, but
Statute of
if an
limitations
old
fucking
lady
by-
can successfully sue McDonald's for needing a skin graft, I think I have grounds to stand on if you intentionally try to harm me with hot liquid.
Don't worry, it won't be too hot that it'll graft your skin up.
That's
It'll
still
be too hot enough
assault.
for you to,
Come
like,
on.
It
All
ain't
right,
gonna be
let's keep
forceful,
going. Hello.
so-
What
Hey,
happened?
Peanut.
I just got back and I heard stuff about. Okay.
Oh, we're
Hey,
just talking
sorry.
about coffee and hot chocolate.
Yeah, I've had hot things spill on me and it's not fun.
Yeah. No.
It's not fun having something that's boiling water and grease and jumps on you
Yeah.
and your eye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
But
don't
let's
exactly wanna,
not
let's-
use
yeah,
threats of
I
bodily
have,
harm on
I
stream.
have experience with burns. Can we please not talk about that right now?
Yeah. Anyway,
Alrighty.
so, do you have the bull rush working?
Almost. I have most of my stuff hasn't started up yet. Discord decided to boot when the computer did, and it immediately connected to the call.
Well, that's a good
That
thing at least.
yeah,
That's one
that's
good thing.
that's what's supposed to happen, right?
Oh no, it connected to the call before it loaded the desktop.
Oh well, Discord
Okay.
did something right.
I mean, you can always turn off Discord's automatic starting on boot up. That's what I did
Yeah,
because I didn't want to connect to the internet before my VPN did.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
mine
this
has
can
a
do that
kill
to me when I'm
switch.
on my laptop.
It just doesn't connect to the internet until the VPN connects.
Wait, why you using VPN?
Because I don't want, my ISP snooping on what I'm looking at, because it's my business, not theirs.
Okay.
Yep. Privacy,
Alright. Yeah.
rarity in this day and age.
You also forgot to color the other rock in.
It's
yeah, I'll
fine.
get that in a sec. Combat maneuver bonus.
It's just a rock filled with air at this point.
No, it's a white.
It's an inflatable rock.
It's glass. That's why you can see through it.
Yeah.
That ain't no glass rock.
That one's a volcanic glass boulder. It's
Well, no.
transparent.
Remember. There's a whole bunch of solar death rays lining the crater. Of
Yeah.
course, there can be glass boulders.
This is true.
This is not fair. This is not compute.
Oh, right. Android does not
So-
compute.
Actually, it not being fair doesn't compute, but the fact that they're mirrors that are on pivoting reflectors computes pretty well.
That computes, but everything else doesn't compute.
But, yeah.
Where is
Just that.
It's under the D&D 3.pf folder of my tabs.
Oh, yay. But yeah,
So,
Earth Elemental pops out of the ground. QTE pops a bullet that curves around in a constellation pattern and strikes the elemental behind them and Hunter.
nice.
Hunter is gonna turn around, right?
A nice, even 200 tabs worth of school resources.
Peanut,
Wait.
Peanut, stop! You're making me
You know
anxious.
what-
Sorry.
You know why you have so many tabs?
That's only the school resources. Don't worry, there's a folder
Whoa,
architecture.
hey, only the school. Oh, no, it's not even going. No, I don't even want
You
it. No.
You know, like that Doctor Who bit where the living planet says, "Fear me, I've killed hundreds of Time Lords," and the Doctor just has this look in his eyes, and he just says, "Fear me, I've killed all of them." It's like that, but with tabs. I have 1,584 tabs.
Like currently loaded up right now.
They're not all loaded. There's a cache on my hard drive that's about 1 gigabyte, and that
Yeah,
has
where's the
copies
cache
of all
data?
the web pages.
I haven't watched Doctor Who since they introduced the 12th Doctor.
Oh, the 12th Doctor was actually really good.
Yeah, the introduction where it's the 10th, 11th, where it's the 10th, 11th, the War Doctor, and the 12th all at once.
Mm-hmm.
when they first introduced the 12th Doctor, before they formally introduced them.
Yeah.
That's my most recent memory of Doctor Who.
Oh gosh, that
Of watching
that is a the Capaldi Doctor is an incredible Doctor. He actually is playing that guitar.
Oh, so
Anyways,
I
Let's
remember
get back to things.
seeing someone had a standard size sheet of paper, and they had a cutout of, I believe it's David Tennant, Matt Smith. I got those two mixed up, but one of those two along cut a picture of him cut out along the long side, and a picture of the War Doctor cut out along the short side. Yep, 8.5 by 11.
No.
Because it's the 11th Doctor and the War Doctor who comes between the 8th and the 9th,
Yep.
which was the reboot era. But yeah,
During the books.
basically they inserted a secret regeneration to explain in the off-screen time war that was used to explain away why why the Doctor was the only remaining Time Lord by the time of the 9th Doctor at the beginning of the reboot.
Yep. Well, technically continuation because they started introducing things.
It's not a it is it is in the same continuity as the original, well, but in all other aspects it is a reboot because they brought it back. And right, we're getting off topic.
Back to game.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I have to say my true feelings right now.
Hey, at least we don't have dead air. Now, Earth Elemental tries to bull rush QTE. What happened? What do?
That was the other thing I was checking. Is while we were talking, I've been figuring out how this thing does a combat maneuver.
It's a.
Um,
I actually haven't looked too much into combat maneuvers. I need to make a character who specializes in combat maneuvers one of these days.
Here we go. During combat, you can attempt to perform a number of maneuvers that can hinder or cripple your opponents, including bull rush, disarm, grapple, overrun, sunder, and trip. They all use the same mechanic to determine success. Each character and creature has a combat maneuver bonus that represents the skill of performing maneuvers. This is base attack bonus, plus strength modifier, plus size mod. So that's already counted for this thing. And in performing a maneuver, when you perform a maneuver, a combat maneuver specifically, you must use an action appropriate to the maneuver you are attempting to perform. While many can be performed as part of an attack, full round action, or attack of opportunity, others require specific. Okay, so this is a bull rush, so it's specific.
Okay.
When you attempt a maneuver, make an attack roll and add your CMB in place of your normal attack bonus. And then defense. Each character has a CMD, or combat maneuver defense, that represents its ability to resist. 10 plus BAB, plus strength mod, plus dex mod, plus special size mod.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at this shit.
Okay, so it's a flat for you and a roll for me.
Yeah, basically, combat maneuvers have a separate bonus and AC equivalents, separate from attacking.
Mm-hmm.
And they're calculated slightly differently.
Oh gosh, why is it being so slow when I click on the bestiary?
Mm.
It's an easy book. There it
Does
goes.
armor check penalty apply to combat maneuver defense? Probably only if you're not proficient. It doesn't matter. QTE doesn't... Aside from... QTE doesn't really wear clothes. Mm-hmm. They have a backpack to carry things in, and a belt to holster their pistol. But that's it.
Yeah.
Wait, QTE's naked? Ew.
Well, they don't have... They're an architect, not a founder, so they don't have the bits that need to be covered up.
Yeah.
I'm just joking with you.
Yeah.
Oh, improved bull rush.
Yes, that is a feat you can take.
Oh, it's a feat that this has.
Oh. You might want to read what that does then.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, no.
It has an 8 there as a note, but that's gonna be at the end of the book. Okay, that's fine. Let's scroll down all the way to there. Okay. W's, Y's. Here we go.
Yeah, just waiting for me and Bob's turn. Yeah.
Improved
Yeah,
bull rush. Sorry about this.
Is it?
This is
Yeah,
why you. This is the kind of thing
Oh.
I thought you already had done as part of prep.
I thought I had that down, and it has how much of a bull rush it has. I just wanted to check, and it doesn't appear to actually have the improved bull rush.
Improved
listed,
Bull
so-
Rush, Combats, Prerequisites, Strength 13, Power Attack, Base Attack bonus
Yeah.
+1. Benefit, you do not provoke an attack of opportunity while performing a Bull Rush combat maneuver. In addition,
Thank
you receive a +2 bonus to checks made to Bull Rush a foe. You also receive a +2 bonus to your combat maneuver defense whenever an opponent tries to Bull Rush you.
Nice. That explains the really, really high specific bull rush in parentheses here. All right.
Can you replace Ina with Glitch as the Dungeon Master?
is going.
Oh no
Bull
no
Rush?
no! I have tried dungeon mastering. I can handle like looking up specific rules, but I can't handle actually running the campaign itself. I've tried; it's always fallen apart. I don't have the executive function for it.
It's always falling
It takes a lot of practice to juggle like that, because I'm actually running I'm running 4 characters right now because of Bob and Grip too. 5 if you count Hunter. So
Bob,
this
Grip,
elemental
Hunter,
over here,
and 2 elementals.
Yep. And so this elemental over here has improved bull rush, and it is going to attack QTE. Oh god, I did the thing. Oh no, I know why it's doing it. Okay, fixed it. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so
He keeps cutting off sometimes because he has to use push to talk.
all right, there we go.
All right, so the elemental takes 3 lethal force damage when it passes through.
Yep.
If he moves, yes.
I'm pretty. Okay, we'll just assume that was a straight line instead of that weird trace it did.
It went sideways because of the weirdness with the map moving when I.
I'm pretty sure they're not occupying the same space quite yet.
They're not, but when I try to move the token, it moves the screen.
Ugh. Maybe shrink the token so that the artwork is all within the single square?
No, it has to do with the fact that I have to hit the control key.
Ugh.
Oh.
There we go.
Ah, there we go. Meh.
Whoop.
Yay. Oh.
Still-
What? Oh. Go ahead. You got it right there.
And now it's frozen.
I can see it moving.
Yeah, I can see it
Oh,
moving
it is
too.
moving. Okay, there we go.
Maybe instead of holding Q to trace out, you just use the select tool to move it?
Yeah.
That's what it is. You tap Q once. Okay. Boink.
There we go.
Okay. So that's actually in the square that is diagonal down and right from QTE. It's just, or actually just, yeah, diagonal down and right from QTE because it was trying to hit QTE and Bull Rush.
Yeah.
So that is
QTE lets out a Vesperi expletive
+4 CMB.
at their own lapse in judgment. Well, no, not lapse in judgment. At their unfortunate circumstance. They couldn't have predicted exactly where they came out.
16 versus maneuver defense.
That beats 15
Oof.
by 1.
Uh,
So Bull Rush does
grabbing it.
grab.
Where'd it go? No, grabbing the information for Bull Rush. I'm trying to. My computer is being really dumb slow. I have it right here. Ah, here it is. Yep, I even have the page open. You make a Bull Rush as a standard action. If your attack is successful, your target is pushed back 5 feet. For every 5 by which your attack exceeds, they can be pushed an additional 5 feet. So 5 feet.
You better get that musket ready because he's
And then-
right close to you.
You can move the target, but you must have available movement if you do. An enemy being moved by a Bull Rush does not provoke an attack of opportunity unless you provoke, because of movement, unless you possess. Okay, unless you possess Greater Bull Rush. You cannot bull rush a creature into a square that is occupied by a solid object. If there is another creature in the way of your bull rush, you must immediately make a maneuver check. So it's actually trying to knock you to the left. I'm just bad at doing these angles.
Screen
With
left?
this keyboard. Screen left.
Okay.
By 1 square. And he's trying to end up in the square where you currently are.
Okay. Positioning on that isn't too terrible, so I'm wondering what the... So, I'm curious why they did that instead of a charge attack. This is why I'm not familiar with maneuvers, because I'm usually focused on, okay, deal damage to get them out of combat.
Well, it has a slam as its attack, so it's...
But then...
Oh wait, it says or as part of a charge. Oh wait, in place of a melee...
Bull rush in place of a melee attack, yes. But why would moving QTE 5 feet be preferable to the elemental over dealing damage?
Yeah, that's correct. I was looking at the improved bull rush, and somehow I thought that it also did the slam damage.
No.
Okay, no.
If it was both in one, then yeah, obviously, but no, it's one or the other.
Okay, yeah, it's just gonna charge an attack.
Okay, so you move the elemental back?
Yeah.
There we go.
And then it takes the 3 damage.
Okay, so let's just use that 12 and add its attack bonus instead of combat maneuver bonus.
Alright, so that's going to be a 2 instead.
Okay, so that's 14 versus QTE's 18 AC.
Ooh.
Oh. Ooh.
That doesn't even hit their... even if it's a touch attack, that's still 17. Even if it's a flat-footed, that's still a 15. Unless it's flat-footed touch, they can't hit QTE with a 14.
Let me check the slam attack bonus.
Oh, yeah. That's...
Because I was just going off the base attack bonus, but...
Oh, yeah, you need to add abilities and whatnot.
Yeah.
So what does the slam say?
Slam is +6.
Oh, it's even easier to hit with...
Yeah.
Oh, that hits AC spot on. Okay, how much damage?
That's going to be... I'm going to have to roll it, but I need to figure out where on this page it went. D6 plus 4. I'm going to roll it.
Ah.
It's a 4.
8.
That's 8.
Okay. That puts QTE down to 3.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. A con bonus and a D10 hit die, and these... Well, they hit like rocks!
They do hit like rocks.
No, dipshit, goes. It's a rock. Where do you think it's gonna hit?
The other Guardian Elemental looms at Hunter O'Dear, moves in, crossing through the path like a...
Well, no, it was the target of the initial attack, so it already counts as
right.
having crossed through it.
Right, okay. So it just... This one is going to...
Okay,
Wait,
you really do need to shrink the artwork to fit into a single square, because I can't tell which square that one's in.
That square. Whoop.
There we go. Yes, thank you. That's perfect. That's perfect.
He's tiny.
It's the
There we
weapon.
go.
The weapon's making it look bigger than
Yeah.
it is. Probably wanted to do that for the other token as well,
Yeah.
because it's more than
Yeah,
just
that's
the
true.
weapon that's sticking out on them.
Whoop.
There. You don't have to make them that small, but yeah, that works.
Yeah. Oh, that's just the auto it snapped to.
It works.
So, wait, so you're gonna change your health from 11 to 3 now, or?
Yeah, I changed... Oh, right, I did on the character sheet, not on the token. Whoops. Okay.
You lost a bunch of health, we need to help QT out, else you're gonna die.
Well, there is the withdraw action, however, that only allows ignoring one space of one threatened space, and QTE's a bit cornered right now. They have to move through 2 threatened spaces in order to get out of melee reach.
Yep. So this Guardian Elemental is going to Bull Rush Hunter O'Deer. But first, wait, I need to check Bull Rush, and is that instead of a move or instead of a standard?
I thought it... Oh, Bull Rush? I thought it was instead
Yeah.
of an attack.
Oh yeah, it is. It says as part of a charge.
Yeah. But it doesn't need to charge.
Okay, so
Of course,
it's gonna
that does
move
mean
up
they have
here.
their move actions open.
Yeah, so it's going to move up here. Earth Glide up here specifically. And then it's going to Bull Rush Hunter O'Deer straight downward toward that edge.
Ah.
Trespassers will be persecuted. Hunter O'Deer replies, "Don't you mean prosecuted?" And the Earth Elemental replies, "No."
Executed?
Persecuted.
What's persecuted?
Targeted.
Yeah, to
Oh.
persecution.
Yes.
I just said a different word, but okay.
No, it's
I'm not good with
it's a play on
English.
trespassers will be prosecuted.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, they said trespassers will be persecuted.
Yes.
Hunter responds, "Don't you mean prosecuted?" And the elemental says, "No."
Exactly.
Yeah, so the confusion of terms was in universe.
Yeah.
And
So
steady
it's-
hand got used up.
It's going to Bull Rush Hunter straight downward towards that cliff. So I need to get his CM defense, which is going to be 10 plus, not much plus. At least his dex is decent. And so that's going to be... Wait, Rangers are 3/4 BAB?
Hmm?
Rangers are 3/4 base attack bonus, right?
Ranger.
Or are they
Uh,
half?
I know they're not a half. Half is wizard
Okay.
base attack bonus progression.
Yeah, full is fighter and
And gunslinger.
barbarian.
Fighter,
and gunslinger.
fighter, barbarian, gunslinger, unchained monk.
Unchained monk. Okay.
Okay,
but
rangers
not
and paladins
ranger.
have full BAB
Oh, okay, cool. So
because they're
plus
martial
one-
characters. They're
Right.
full-on martial characters.
Right. So that's plus 1, plus 4. So that's plus 5 plus. Let me just check the combat maneuver page.
Oh boy,
Aha, there we go.
I
It's right
would
here.
have
There's a-
preferred the
there's a-
bull
there's a
rush
click to button. Here we
on
go.
KitEE.
Base attack bonus plus strength mod plus special size mod. Okay, so that's a lot. And improved bull rush. So this guardian elemental has a bull rush bonus of plus 4 because it's got a strength of 16, so that's a plus 2.
3. 16 is plus 3.
Oh, okay, plus 3, and then it's got a
Base attack bonus of plus 1.
base attack bonus of plus... Where is that BAB listing?
Oh, that would be
Melee,
under the
strength
elemental
of
type.
6. Oh, okay, yeah, base attack is plus 2.
Wait,
and
for
then-
one hit die?
Yeah,
Oh no, they
small
got 2 hit
CR1.
dice each because you rolled them.
No, it's just... Oh, yeah, I did, yeah.
They have 2 elemental hit dice.
Yep, they have two elemental hit dice, so it's plus 2 BAB.
So that's total
Okay,
Damage
5.
doing it again. Hold on.
So
I'll be
2...
right back.
Okay, 2 plus their strength, which is another 3,
So
so that's
plus
gonna be-
5 to combat maneuver.
plus 5 to combat maneuver,
Plus 2 for improved bull rush, so that's 7.
7. Oh, yeah, it says up here. Okay, so yeah, that's 7. Hello.
Hey.
And
Hey.
then...
This does a thing where everyone's voice sounds warbly after
Oh.
saying it.
Oh, yeah. I hate it when that happens. And so that's versus D20 plus 7.
Wait a minute.
That's a D6.
That's a 2.
That's not a D20. That's a D20.
Nah, yes.
That's a 7.
14 versus his combat maneuver defense.
Well, presumably rangers don't dump strength all too often, so they'd probably have decent... What? Hunter dumped strength, didn't they?
He did. Strength mod plus BAB, which is going to be 1, +4 from Dex. So at least there's that. 0 from size. So that's 5, 6 plus 10, 16. Okay. Whew.
Yay.
Okay. At
Oh.
least there's that.
They've
Resists
probably
the bull
got
rush.
atrocious reflex, right?
Huh?
The Earth Elementals have atrocious reflex, right?
Oh yeah, it's bad.
Okay, it's a... Oh, and it's a spell with a range of touch, so it's not going to provoke an attack of opportunity. Okay, I know what QTE's going to do on the next turn.
Excellent. Good. So it attempts to bull rush at a 14 versus a 16 defense and doesn't get anywhere. So it bounces off of Hunter O'Deer.
Boing!
Hunter O'Deer is not happy about this.
Yeah, but hey, at least they got... At least their armor saved their hide.
Yeah. So Hunter O'Deer, who has been facing to stage right...
Actually, didn't you say they turned around to face the elemental because of QTE's warning shot?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, and by the way, that purple line, imagine like a bluish-white starlight line that's still traced through the air, complete with that little moat where the circle is. Because that's still there, it still persists. Though it is fading as it gets back to QTE's turn, because trails only last a single round.
Ah.
As will the moat, so when it comes around to Ricardo's turn, you might want to pick that up.
Well, what about Bob? Can Bob just pick that up?
Bob or Grip could as well, yes.
Alright. So Hunter O'Deer is going to take a shot at the Guardian Elemental. Oh, wait. He's got point blank and rapid shot, and I need to figure out what the heck that entails. I thought I had it here. Okay, I do. No, wrong button. Okay. Gets it's loading.
I mean, it's okay.
Alright, rapid shot. Clickable. Yay, that just takes me to it. While making a full attack action with a ranged weapon, you can fire an additional time at your highest bonus. All of your attack rolls take a -2 penalty when using rapid shot.
They have rapid shot as well.
Yes. And they also have point blank.
Which means +1 to attack if the target's within 30 feet.
Yep.
Do they have precise shot?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Then they don't take the penalty for firing into melee.
Nice.
Because melee with yourself still counts as in melee, so you'd still take the penalty. And provoke an attack of opportunity. They might want to take a 5-foot step first.
Oh wait, but they have precise shot. Do they still provoke the attack of opportunity?
I'm pretty sure you still provoke the attack of opportunity.
Let me check.
So what is their plan for their move action this turn? Because if the answer is nothing, they can just take a 5-foot step to backpedal and fire off their attack.
Oh, he was just gonna unload. Without even moving.
Yeah, if he's not gonna use his move action, he can take a 5-foot step as a free action and not be in melee anymore, and therefore not provoke the attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Okay, requires point blank. Point blank says +1 up to 30 feet. Oh, okay. There's really it doesn't have a way to avoid that. So yeah, he's just gonna take a 5-foot step. God, no, not there. This is the thing where my mouse moved.
It's okay if they step into the trail. It only hurts enemies.
Oh no, I want to move down and right.
Then use the select tool instead of the measure tool.
I'm not using the measure tool. I am using the select tool, but it's just not working.
Don't use Q?
No, it's my cursor is not letting me drag things. I have to refresh.
Ew.
Yeah. It's
so close to being my turn, but it's QTE's turn. Or after that.
Steps back to here and then unloads 2 shots into the Guardian Elemental at a +1, but also at a -2, so at a -1.
Mm. Oh. Yeah. Dice roll.
11. And oh no.
A natural
Is it-
1 for a total of 0.
Oh no.
Hunter
Wait a
appears
minute.
bowstring
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a
snaps.
minute. They have +3 to dexterity, +4 to dexterity from an 18 dex. +4 dex bonus with a base attack bonus of 1. That should be 5.
Oh.
-2 is a total of +3 to each of those
Okay.
rolls.
Right.
So it's
okay.
actually a 15 and a 4.
But it's still a nat 1 in his bowstring
Yes,
snaps.
but you did put it. This is why you need to
yeah.
set up macros and use the character sheet.
Yep. Well, the other thing is this is an NPC sheet, and I forgot to stick the feat bonuses on there.
What do you mean by snaps? The snaps and it has to be repaired now?
Yeah, he doesn't have a bow right now. He's got a spare string, but it's gonna take him a full round to restring.
Wait. Using rapid
Oh my
shot breaks the
God.
bow?
No, getting a nat 1 breaks the bow.
Oh. I didn't think bows can misfire.
It's just
No
he's-
misfire, maybe
I'm
he-
having his fumble specificity be, instead of dropping the weapon, he snaps the string.
Wait. That doesn't sound like the normal rules. I thought it was just an
Wait, let me
automatic
check.
miss.
Is it an automatic miss?
Yeah, firearms are the ones that break when you misfire. Bows don't do that.
Okay.
Unless you house rule it,
The
which
minus-
probably shouldn't do in this campaign
Yeah.
specifically.
Let me check. I have. I mean, I could always roll on the list of 100 fumble outcomes. none of which are
Let's just
actually
use the
detrimental
default
to the
fumble
character.
rules for now. Especially with all the
Alright.
other special stuff we're adding into this campaign by having a homebrew
Okay.
setting.
Yes.
The arrow misses and kills the last XYZ, makes it go extinct.
The last
It's what
XYZ?
It's just there's this. It's like the
Oh,
arrow-
okay,
the
okay.
arrow
You're using that
swerves
as a
and kills the
placeholder.
last
I thought you
arrow.
meant like XZ's monsters in
No!
Yu-Gi-Oh!
No.
Which would
I'm
actually be more
laughing.
disastrous than you think, because if memory serves, the in-universe lore for XYZ monsters is that they're made of antimatter. So if an arrow, presumably made of matter, strikes them, you get a horrible explosion.
Look what you did, man.
Because
No.
matter-antimatter annihilation is the most efficient conversion of mass to energy you can possibly have.
Yep.
So did we just cause a midlife crisis by accident?
No, but he automatically missed with his bow. And the 15 actually. Wait, did that hit? Checking the bestiary again. Wait, that's eel, not elemental. I have to scroll down. There we go. AC is 17. Oh, crud.
Wait,
Nope.
the elementals AC is 7?
17.
Oh! Which means even the high attack misses.
Yeah.
Probably shouldn't have done rapid shot.
No.
That would have saved him.
Yep. And then it's QTE's
Yeah.
turn.
Aha!
Finally. Jesus.
So, QTE takes their stinger, and
Wait. What do you think you're doing?
well,
It's QTE's turn.
yeah. So
I don't
they
like what
swing their
this is
stinger,
going, though.
the stinger under their legs and strike the ground at the elemental's feet, causing a bunch of dust to puff out, or to basically burst out as if it was struck with a jackhammer.
Oh, nice. Wait, is that a maneuver?
No, that's the Vesperi Architect spell-like ability, Expeditious Excavation. So, that means the elemental needs to make a reflex save or fall into the 5-foot cube pit.
Oh my god. It's got a really bad reflex save. Like, I'm gonna
Yeah.
roll a d20 and subtract 1 in my head.
Expeditious
8.
Excavation.
7. Seven is less than basically anything that could be a decent target.
Well,
so, yeah, it falls
10
in the
plus
hole.
spell level 1 plus casting modifier. We'll just go with their constitution, which is 1. So yeah, they failed the DC 12 save.
Nice, by considerable margin. And
By
falls in the
5.
hole.
All right. Excavate and move earth, dust, and sand
You
up.
skipped me! How dare you?
Yeah, but okay.
Huh?
So QTE can excavate and move earth, dust, and sand up to the size of a 5-foot cube. If they're buried, they can open up a 5-foot cube around themselves. But the spell cannot. The racial version of the spell can be used for tunneling, but its range is reduced from close to touch.
Ah.
Which is why a QTE has to specifically touch the ground with their stinger to basically blow up a bunch of earth. Besides its mundane
Nice.
applications, they can open a 5-foot pit at a creature's feet. A medium or smaller creature falls prone in the pit unless it succeeds on a reflex save, which means they no longer threaten QTE's square.
Nice.
With a successful save, they can choose to land harmlessly in the pit or in an adjacent square. This movement does not provoke attacks of opportunity. Can escape 5-foot deep pit with a DC 5 climb check. Larger creatures make nor pits smaller than their size.
It is prone.
Yeah. The earth excavated by the spell is ordinarily distributed harmlessly across the spell's range, but you can choose to throw up a burst of grit and debris when you dig a pit. This cloud of debris provides concealment to any creatures in the square affected and all adjacent squares for 1 round. Expeditious excavation has no effect on solid rock or earth creatures. Oops.
Oop.
It says earth.
Well, okay. Wow.
Earth elementals are outsider Earth
No,
elemental.
no. That's not the part I'm hung up on. I just realized it says no effect on solid rock.
You're on solid rock.
Oh.
So
I
this way
misread
you
the
just
spell.
broke your stinger.
I
You
thought
broke your stinger. Oh no.
it says
We're all
earth,
screwed.
but not solid rock.
It
And this
says
is
not
a
solid
rock quarry. That's as solid rock as you can get.
Is there any dirt around near the?
I think
Hold on.
I think it whiffs.
It might. Give me a check. Give me a sec. I'm gonna roll something.
We are
Oh,
all
you're gonna roll for
screwed.
random
It's
hardness?
it's a really good idea.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna
It's
roll
an
for-
awesome
for
moment. It would
hardness.
be like an awesome moment in the fight scene. The ranged specialist gets cornered. They pocket sand and run away.
You're good.
Is that 70?
What?
You're
Is that
good.
70?
It works.
70?
You cleared
Yeah.
the 7 out of 10. It works.
Okay, cool. In that case, yeah, they strike the ground. They bring their stinger between their legs to strike the ground at the elemental's feet. A whole bunch of grit and debris flies up in the air, and the elemental falls into the space vacated.
Yep.
Okay.
The rock
no.
monster
It's a problem.
really was not expecting that.
Yeah.
Even though that normally wouldn't work, a bee-man exploding the ground underneath it isn't something that happens to it on a regular basis. And
Well, people.
people, right?
Bee
yes.
people.
Bee people.
But yeah, because QTE isn't a founder, so they're neither male nor female.
Right.
Wait, what?
Yeah, founders are the only reproductively capable Vesperia.
So QT
And-
has no gender.
Yeah. Well, they have no sex. They don't even have reproductive genitalia. Which is why their stinger does something else.
Okay.
Yeah, it digs holes. And soldiers can poison people with theirs. Which... Yeah, alright, so... Since QTE's space is no longer threatened, they can now get to safety. It'd be a climb check to clamber up the wall, wouldn't it? And it's solid rock, so they can't burrow up there. So... And they use their standard action to cast Expeditious Excavation. So 5... 15... 5... Whoop. No, stop that. 15...
Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
oh,
but
right.
It says it's Bob's turn.
Ah, yes, it is.
Oh, yeah. Which
Wait,
means...
it is
Wait,
Bob's
that means
turn.
the Expeditious Excavation
unless it's
didn't
your
go
turn.
off.
Wait, yeah, it's supposed to be your turn, not Bob's turn.
Wait a minute.
But-
That can't
I
be
hit
right.
next.
So,
I hit next twice by accident.
that can't be right. Ricardo hasn't gone yet. Ricardo and Bob haven't gone yet this entire combat.
Yeah,
We messed up
I-
somewhere.
I had it backwards. I just fixed it.
Wait, hold on. QTE readies their action. Oh, okay. I know what's throwing me off here. QTE launched the trail during the Elemental's turn, so
Correct.
it sticks around for 1 round, so or until a new trail is created. So it is still there during QTE's turn. 5,
Oh.
15, 20. Oop, 20, 30. That is not out of range. The elemental can run right back up. Uh-huh. Okay, let's
Unless
try...
somebody else hits it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That way, there's at least the protection of a barbarian nearby.
Yay!
And mage.
Yes, and the
Not
sorcerer.
Mage, sorcerer.
So,
Yeah.
that is... Oh, wait, duh.
Ooh.
They can spend 1 grit and move another 10 feet.
And get
Don't forget about the
Oh,
about the rock monsters that's right next to you.
the rock monster.
Oh,
That's over there.
Yeah, hold
Over
up.
there. Sorry.
Can they pick up their own moat? That's an important thing to think. Okay.
Let me check.
Okay.
If you have it,
I mean,
you can look, but I will also look.
An ally. So does QTE count as their own ally?
I mean,
I
no,
believe
not really.
that's the rules is written. Because I remember seeing effects that say another ally or ally parentheses not you.
Yeah, that
So,
sounds correct.
QTE
yes, you
spends-
count as your own ally unless otherwise stated.
Okay, so QTE spends 1 grit for a plus 10 foot bonus to movement. Grabs. Grabs their own moat for another 10 feet. 1, 5, 10. And gets behind Hunter. And
That's
that also
apparently
means they're going to
something that's-
have +1 to attacks and damage for 1 round, which means nothing because they already used their standard action this turn. Unless they can make it. Oh! They haven't attacked this turn. Thanks to rapid reload and mobile reload, they can reload it as part of the action to move. So you see them pop out one of their spectral bullets, slam it into the side of their rifle as it disappears in a puff of ectoplasm, and they're ready to go again, complete with having their martial focus regained as well. Yeah. So,
Oh, wow.
yeah. Which means they can now perform an attack of opportunity. Oh, no. No, they can't, because you need a feat to do so with a ranged weapon. However... No, they already used... Okay, but... However, they're reloaded, They're away from the enemy. One of them's in a pit. I think they're good for the round.
Yeah,
So,
probably.
they won't benefit from the +1 bonus to attack and damage. However, end turn. They're in a good position right now.
Yep.
Making
Now it's
it.
my turn.
Yeah, now
Yep.
it's Ricardo's turn. Sorry about that.
Finally, jeez. It took forever.
Sorry. Well, that's that's actually pretty typical for Pathfinder sessions, so you're gonna need to get used to it.
This was long because a lot of it was stuff that I didn't have as ready as I really
Yeah.
should have, but I was having trouble getting the map set up.
I
this
actually didn't
morning.
take all that long with QTE's turn. It was the elementals that took a while.
Yeah, the elementals really took a long time.
Hopefully, we don't have a repeat this session.
Yeah, things are better organized for the next one. This one was kind of I managed to get the next 2 maps ready, and then I was like, I need to get the next one ready.
Yeah, that seems like the higher priority.
Yeah, I was looking for a pit mine map still until today when I was just like, you know what, I haven't been able to find a good vertical map. I'm just gonna have to draw it myself, and then it took a lot longer to get a nice looking spiral than I thought it would, and it still doesn't look too nice, but it's a lot nicer than it was at the beginning. Oh god.
Yeah.
Okay, but anyways, it's my turn now, and I look at QT and it's like, "Are you all right? You took a lot of damage right there, buddy."
Oh, yeah, you see, like, broken antenna, a chunk taken out of their exoskeleton. You can see the meat inside. It's
Oh,
not
no.
pretty.
Yikes! Jesus. Gas protest.
50-foot wall?
Crumpled wing. Yeah, it's not pretty.
I think you. I wish I had a healing attack, some sort. Right, not a healing attack, a healing kind of spell, but I don't think I'll get that.
Fortunately, we can get healing in town.
Yeah, unfortunately we can do that. But let's just say after I look at QT and how mangled up they are right now, I get a little peeved and I fire at the same.
Wait, do you have line of
Elemental, like,
sight to them?
QT.
Because they're at the bottom. They're prone at the bottom of a 5-foot pit.
Yeah, they're lying
I can't
down.
see that.
No, you can't. Oh,
There's
that
also a big cloud of
and
dust.
the cloud of debris is still around the pit, obscuring it.
Dang it! Yay, QT!
Although, magic. Wait, do magic missiles go around concealment? Because they.
Oh, it'll get through
strike their
concealment.
target.
It'll get through partial concealment, but not
Okay.
total cover. You
Oh,
have to
yeah,
have
and
line of
being in the
sight to
hole.
cast the spell in the first place.
Yeah, being in the hole is total cover.
Okay. Well, so that means it's kind of bad for. It's good for us, but also kind of bad since now we can't attack it. We just have to wait.
Mm-hmm.
But if the elemental climbs out of the hole, if it wants to beeline for KTE, it has to provoke attacks of opportunity from Bob, Grip, and Ricardo.
Okay, so I guess then I have to attack the other one then.
Yeah.
Besides, the hunter's bows are kind of broken, so
No,
Oh
we.
no, the bow isn't broken. It
just
we
missed.
quote unquote broken. I meant.
You
String
hear
broke.
something crack that shouldn't.
Oh, that's just a neck. But
Oh,
let's
yeah,
see.
yeah. Yeah. Cloud of debris.
But I will shoot the magic missile at the nearest elemental, which is right next to the hunter. So if I do this correctly,
Well, it's not no longer right next to, but yeah.
so right here, that's about 20 feet, so that's perfect. A magic missile does how much damage? It does one. It does 1d4
6
plus
months,
1.
So theoretically, QTE could have figured out what happened to. What the real reason behind the Queen's collapse.
Don't tell us that right now. We're in battle right now, man.
Yeah, no. I was just. While it's. I know what QTE's got to do on their next turn, so my mind was wandering.
So what? So I have to roll a 1d4 plus 1.
Yes. Hold on. If you. Right, I have it set up so that we can just click on the magic missile spell, and
I
it'll
can't
roll it
do
for
that,
us.
remember?
5 force damage.
Oh,
You got
right.
max damage.
Yeah,
We got it. Nice, 5.
And that is lethal, because
Wait, it didn't
Spell-
roll for me. I didn't see it.
you might need to scroll down.
Yeah,
I
it's there.
scroll down. I scrolling down on the thing. It didn't appear.
Huh.
Well, it's there. It's there for me, and you got 5 damage off.
Yep.
11
Okay.
minus 5.
Oh, you might be in the wrong tab. If you look
I'm in
at...
the wrong tab.
Yeah, there's
I'm in the
chat,
chat tab.
art library, journal.
I am in the chat tab though.
Okay. So either way, this Earth Elemental, falls over, and its symbols all over its boulders and things are like fizzling and shorting out, and it's not happy. It's unconscious.
So it's taken a total of 8 lethal force damage,
Yeah.
plus the 8 non-lethal bludgeoning and piercing.
Yeah. It just passed out. It wasn't.
10,
You didn't
14.
know that elementals
Okay, so it
could
hasn't
pass
taken
out,
enough.
but
It hasn't taken enough
passed out.
lethal to hit 0. So yeah, it just passes
Correct.
out.
So that's why it's not like just a pile of rocks. It's still an elemental, and you honestly did not know that this was possible. Wait, hold up.
Oh.
Tech check.
What?
Bestiary, elemental traits.
I don't think the elemental type affects non-lethal.
Immunity to bleed, paralysis, poison, sleep effects, and stunning. Not subject to critical hits or flanking. Does not take additional damage from precision-based attacks, such as sneak attack. Proficient with natural weapons only, generally in humanoid form, in which case proficient with all simple weapons and any weapons mentioned at its entry. Proficient with whatever type of armor it is described as wearing with, and all lighter types. Elementals not indicated as wearing armor are not proficient with armor. Elementals are proficient with shields if they are proficient with any form of armor. They do not eat, breathe, or sleep. It doesn't say anything about being knocked unconscious.
So it can go unconscious, and even if it couldn't, non-lethal damage would still incapacitate it in some way.
Correct. So it's sleepy time for elemental dude. He's just not capable.
Yeah.
Which is not capable, but it somehow happened.
He's taking a nap.
All right, go Ricardo.
Oh, thank
Nice.
you. Okay.
It's Bob's turn.
Bob and Grit.
Bob and Grip are going to come up over the ledge because there's not much to do down there right now.
Yep. So that's 5 feet diagonal.
Yep.
And
Then-
if they want to, they can just run over to the pit and make sure the other elementals doing okay or not. Make sure the other elemental is not doing okay.
Make sure the other elemental hasn't earth glided yet.
Oh, okay, so they don't, because they're diagonally adjacent, they aren't subject to cover, but they are still subject to concealment. It's partial concealment, though, so only 20% mischance.
Alright. Oh, so it can still attack down into the hole.
Yeah. They got their
Alright.
short spear.
Yeah. Bob is going to stab at it with his...
Stabbity, stabbity, stab, stab.
Stab.
Hold on, you don't even need to type in anything. Short spear is already a macro. Ta-da!
know.
5 piercing.
Piercing. I
5
mean,
piercing, nice.
Oh, well, that's a
it's
12
sta-
versus
I mean,
AC,
what kind-
though.
12 versus... Oh, nope.
Yeah, they're a rock that you're stabbing with a stone
rock.
spear. It's not gonna do much.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, but you guys interrupted me.
Oh, sorry.
You guys interrupted me. I was gonna say, well, metal versus rock. Rock is gonna win.
Yeah.
Unless
Well-
unless it's like something made out of diamond, then sure, maybe. Because diamonds is made out of rocks.
Diamond is pure elemental carbon.
Yeah. Technically...
Geologically, it's a rock, though. But geologically, ice is a rock.
This is
Water is
true.
lava. And
Yes.
you are a lava monster.
Yay!
Hey, Max! I say I'm a lava monster. I'm not a lava monster.
Not just lava, but water is extraterrestrial parasitic lava that steals heat from other lava to keep itself liquid. Not intentionally, it just
Hey,
happens.
That don't make sense.
Because the late
By
heavy
that,
bombardment was...
if that is true, then so much more. I take issue with
We're
that
getting off
description
topic.
because
Let's not talk
if
about
that's
this.
true, then carbon and silicon are also extraterrestrial.
Well, they arrived earlier in the process though, because the late heavy bombardment with the water came later. There was planetary formation, and then later on
There
we
was
got hit with
still
a bunch of-
hydrogen and oxygen, though, even if it wasn't
Yeah.
bound into water.
Yeah, but we had a lot of like pre-built liquid, well, solid water just show up.
Also, if you think about the planet forming as a... See,
wait, let me.
if water is extraterrestrial, then all Earthlings are extraterrestrial. And not because they contain water.
Well, native
But-
outsider.
No, well, according to Pathfinder rules, no.
Oh,
Because outsiders have no distinction between body and soul, unlike mortals. Outsiders...
okay.
can't
That's why
comprehend
monk
science,
becomes
yeah.
a native out. Okay, that explains so much about level 20 monk ability then. All right.
But yeah, outsiders are composed of the plane's essence. The material plane is unique in that it has material that is not its essence. Which is why non-outsiders can naturally occur there.
Oh yeah, by the way, I marked out one of my uses for magic missile.
Okay,
so
good.
I only got 3
It's
more.
good to keep track of that.
Nice. All right, so Bob's turn. Bob is gonna. Oh wait, Bob missed with the short spear. Darn.
Yeah, Bob used the short spear, and Grip can't get within range yet. Not within reach. So, that brings it back to the elementals' turns, in which case, this...
The elementals disappear.
this goes
from
away.
turn order again.
Yeah. And as it comes to the elementals' turns, you see the trail finally fade all the way out. And the light is gone.
Oh no. The light has disappeared and there's only darkness now.
No, just the trail. Just the trail. The sun
She's
is still
making a
up.
reference.
The suns are still in the sky. Suns, plural. Actually, plural?
Wait, science.
Yeah, hold on.
only one.
Peanut. Is
Yeah.
it the Twilight season, or is it the Tatooine season?
It is Twilight season.
Okay, so only one sun in the sky, but nightfall does not mean darkness.
Correct.
I was making a reference to
it's
something.
far-
I wasn't meaning
it's
inside.
far enough away that it doesn't really.
Yeah, it'll...
Yeah.
Yeah, because Randas is part of a binary star system where between a main sequence star and a white dwarf, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, and a white dwarf. And the white dwarf provides enough light that when it's the only of the two suns in the sky, right, it's as bright as the Earth's sun being right on the being bisected by the horizon.
Kinda. It's a bit dimmer than that. It's
Okay.
If anything, it's probably like moonrise.
Oh, I didn't quite.
it's not
hear-
like
I'm
bright.
sorry, I didn't quite catch what you were saying.
It's
I was
more like
trying to
moon.
say, but you guys supposed to have to type in chat down here just so you guys can get the
Oh,
memo.
can't comprehend the
but-
science. So it's
I checked it.
so basically there's
Okay,
there's
you
no
kind of
such
trailed
thing
off
as
there.
a
I couldn't
truly
hear the whole
dark
thing.
night. There's no such thing as a really dark night in this solar system. There's always some level of moonlight.
Well, hold on,
effectively,
on.
But it's not actually moonlight.
But if both suns are in the sky during the day, that means neither are in the sky at night. So it'd be at least as dark as a full moon on Earth.
Wait a minute. Let me think about
Solar
hold
eclipse.
on.
Oh
So-
yeah, the white dwarf could be eclipsed by the closer star.
That's true. So wait. So half of the year it's got both stars on one side, so that would have dark nights, and then half of and really bright days.
Well,
Well, not really bright
yeah.
days. but
Well-
like day and a quarter. Day.
I'm not
Yes.
sure how that would work. How
So-
how those would add up.
So the
Because light works
luminosity-
funky. It's got like
Yeah,
logarithmic degradation.
Square cube.
Squared cube law, yeah.
And yeah, so it is about equivalent brightness to seeing the moon over the horizon, coming up over the horizon when the second sun is up.
Oh no. The emote is
Um,
called Rain Puke.
Uh,
And that's just reminding me of the ASDF movie. Anyway. Astrology... so, astrology that
Astronomy.
ATE would be fascinated by aside. Oh, come on, Gabe.
I'm trying to hold on to all this information.
Okay,
This
hold
is
Hey,
slowly sliding off of me.
Gabe, you don't have to hold on to this. This is just friendly banter in the middle of
Yeah.
a game we're playing for
Oh, really?
fun.
yeah. This
I
is
don't have to. Oh.
no. This is just kind of background lore for the setting for about how bright it is. It's like, it's
It'll
like
matter when we
there's a
want to
moon
determine how
coming up.
bright or dark it is, but
Yeah.
if we go by 5th edition D&D's bright light, dim light, no light distinction, bright light during the day, no matter how many suns are in the sky, dim light in the dead of night while the white dwarf is in the sky, and no light when neither star is in the sky.
Correct.
So, yes,
Oh,
the
you fell
elementals
for
get to
a
go.
second. Oh, jeez.
Oh,
The elemental.
wait,
is
whoa,
no
whoa,
longer
how did they
hindered-
just teleport like that? Because that's the
Earthglide.
prone one. Oh, right, Earth
Oh, wait.
Glide. Okay. And they...
It just kind of sank into the ground while prone, and then slid laterally over here and turned itself vertical as it came up.
That's at least 55 feet.
That's
Wait.
just 50 feet when
What's
you're.
its move?
Yes, but it also has to move 5 feet up.
Oh,
Let me check.
that means Bob and Grip made a bad decision.
Does it have 60?
Well, they couldn't have
or
known.
less.
Or it
me
would be
check.
very difficult for them to know.
I don't want to take
Oh,
damage
that's its
because I'm gonna get
tremor
one hit KO'd.
sense.
Tremor
Oh
sense
God,
is 60
its
feet.
speed is terrible.
Yeah, they're slow, lumbering rocks.
Pieces of rock, yeah.
Rock lobster.
So if their speed is terrible, does that mean they won't be able to move for this turn, or one of them will
Hold
be able to?
Oh,
move?
right, it's a move action to stand up. Although Earth Glide probably makes that a moot
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, it's not going to bother standing up. It's just going to melt into the rock of the side of the pit as part of its move and rotate as it goes.
He's like, I can't stand up, so I'm just gonna be laying naked like a. It just takes the cloud with it.
That
No.
was me grabbing the wrong leg.
Yeah, and
I'm
that
also
debris is
like-
going to dissipate by QTE's next turn, so. But the
It just
5-foot
slightly
pit is
moves.
still going to be there. So that's going to be... You just put a solid black square there, and that we can remember.
Yeah.
Can we push? Is it too heavy? Question is, are the elementals too heavy to push into the pit?
That would require a
Yes.
bull rush attempt.
By one of us, or
Yeah, by anyone who
the-
wants to push them into the pit. Because we've
And
already
that
seen what
requires
bull rush
strength
does.
too, won't it?
When you get hit, you move 5 feet. Plus 5 feet for every 5 feet you beat the combat maneuver defense by. So if you want to push them into the pit, you need to run up to them, make a bull rush attempt, and succeed against their combat maneuver defense.
just push them while I'm right next to them? I have to like bull rush them
Yes.
if I wanted to.
Yes. If you wanted to. But sorcerers tend not to
Yeah,
have great strength.
I know. I just want to know if we can. I just want to know if there is a chance for a team kind of push, if that is possible. Like, of us push one of them to the.
Unless you have a spell that can forcefully move them, you need to make a bull rush.
Okay.
Speaking of bull rushes, the guardian elemental pops out of the ground and bull rushes Bob.
Wait, where
Oh,
do they
no.
pop out? It's gotta be important.
The square directly above Bob,
Above? Oh,
north of
okay,
Bob.
okay. For a moment I was thinking, how did they appear in the air?
Pops out of the wall.
Is that? Oh no,
Goes
they can
five-
teleport too.
5 feet
No, they
north,
get this.
5 feet north, 5 feet up, 5 feet up, and then out of the wall and onto Bob.
hold on. Wait,
Squishy
5,
Bob, oh
10,
no.
15, 20.
Oh, that would be 25. Dang.
No, I'm counting 20 feet. So they would have 5 feet left to bull rush.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, they could pop out.
Does
I
bull
was
rush have to be
kidding, but
directly
okay.
away, or can they push them sideways?
I think it's directly away, so
Which
it would
means
try-
they
hold
have
on.
to. Which means grip is in the way of a bull rush of bull rushing Bob into the pit.
Hold
So
on.
those
No, hold
get
on.
hit too as well.
My mouse isn't responding properly. Give me.
Oh
there we
no.
go.
I told you to
I
get a
think
new mouse, but you don't want to listen.
It's not the mouse. It's because I keep
Oh.
It's because I have to hold down control. So if the Guardian Elemental bull rushes 5 feet diagonal down and left, and declares Bob as the target, then that means Bob would be knocked
Down and
diagonally
left?
down and left.
Yes,
Well, he
which
didn't-
would be
wait,
away from
basically,
the pit.
it's just-
The pit is to screen right of Bob.
No,
No, that's
No,
towards the
no.
pit.
this. Hold on. Let me put height marks on here. Because I realized that I should have had heights on here and they're not showing up because there's a confusion happening. I need a text tool.
Well,
need
I
to
get
figure out-
that each inner ring is lower than
deeper down.
Yeah.
Deeper down,
the
so
left.
Oh, the
just
pit.
start.
Oh, that pit. Oh no,
Yeah,
no, I meant,
the
I
pit
meant,
that
that's not
cute-
that's not the pit that I meant. I meant the mine. Like it's trying to knock Bob off of
See,
the
that's
edge
n-
into the big
We're already
pit.
in that pit, which is why I didn't
Yeah.
think that's what you meant.
Oh no, he's trying to kick him farther down. Because each of these
He's trying to
is
kill.
big.
He's trying to eliminate. He's trying to kill. He trying to make
Yeah.
sure that he doesn't come
Oh,
back up.
I get it.
Tres-
They want to get us with
trespassers.
fall damage.
Yep.
Oh no, Bob's gonna have fall damage. Bob.
Hey,
Bob
hey,
is-
hey.
Walls.
Barbarian.
Yep. Beefy.
Beefy boy.
Barbarians get a D12.
D12 hit die. And it looks like they have a +2 con mod as well. So that's 14 HP.
Roll that dice.
Yeah, I have to roll.
Roll it so we all see it.
A +3 con mod.
Alright.
With a D12 hit die. That should be 15 HP. Huh. Unless they took a drawback? I don't think they did. So yeah, they should have 15 HP.
Nice.
Whoops! I hit F5 instead of 5. At least it's only reloading the character page.
Ah, good.
Oh, which
Okay,
it
so-
might never stop doing. Hold up. Alright, I'm gonna have to... There we go.
There we go, token layer. The Guardian Elemental is back on the map and has effectively drop attacked Bob toward the depths of the massive hole that you're all in.
Iron Golems with ethereal jaunt. Okay, who took the Master's chips?
Oh no.
Oh no.
So this slams into Bob for... Where's D20 plus 7?
15.
I'll see if I want to look at chat.
Wait, which chat? Oh, Twitch.
How low? Oh, right. The walls of each ring. How high are they? That is
how
important to
deep?
know.
How deep is each ring as it goes down?
I'm trying to count that right now. Give me a sec. I'm getting back to the map.
Oop, nope.
Oh, wrong tab.
15. 6. There we go. And now we've got the rounds of rage as well. Now let's
18. Oh my
let's wait
god.
until they can actually rage first.
This is 30 something. This is 32 squares deep, and there are.
How many feet?
Hold
is
on,
that?
hold on.
So
I'm-
each square is 5 feet. So you said 32 squares?
Yeah.
Okay, so times 5, that's 150, 160 feet deep. And that's
Yeah.
from the very tippy top.
Yeah.
So each partition down would be, how far?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. So it's this left diagonal here is the increment that I'm gonna have to use, but I need to figure out what that is. So this is 0, and then this is 1,
5,
2,
10.
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I need to divide
10
by
15.
6, and then put that one there. So that's 0.
Wait.
120 over 6 is going to be 20 feet. These are 20-foot drops each, I think.
Okay, so it would take Bob and Grip's entire movement to climb up.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and that's just enough to start taking fall damage.
20, 40, 60 feet to the bottom. So that would be 4, 8, 12. Oh no! Oh god, that's a lot more than
Bob.
That's a lot more than 20
Wait.
feet. Oh, God.
Concealment
Oh,
affects
crap.
combat maneuvers, right? Bob
Yeah.
is concealed by the debris. So there's a 20% miss chance on the bull rush. Right?
Yeah. Sorry, somebody just pinged me, and I had to tell them that I'm currently still doing stuff. Bull rush. Sorry, my thing is scrolling wildly.
Is the 25 the bull rush attempt?
Yeah, the 25 is the bull rush attempt, but if
Okay,
it's got concealment, I need to roll a D%.
Yeah.
Oh, that other dice is
75, it still hits.
Ooh.
Yikes.
20% miss chance. Okay, and Bob's combat maneuver defense is 14, so yeah, they get pushed. Oh, that... Hold up.
Uh-oh.
5
Oh,
feet.
that's gonna survive.
5 feet because it hits. It's 19 or more, so that's 10 feet. It's... Another 5 would be 21 or more, so that's 15 feet. That pushes them 2 squares diagonally. And...
I mean,
wait,
close
if it's
the
direct...
way.
Hold on. If it's directly away, then it would be here, then here. So 5, 10, 15. And then it does not get to 26, so it only pushes them 15 feet. They're right on the edge.
Woo!
You need to move right now. Either Bob
Bob
needs to move.
slides. Bob is once again hanging on the edge.
And
And
Bull Rush
it's-
also means they, the Bull Rush occupies the space the Bull Rush E just vacated, correct?
Yes.
Man, that was actually really good use of expeditious excavation.
Yeah. That was awesome.
And that's something they can do at will.
Oh wow.
Of course, they
And the
only what they can touch with their stinger, but yeah.
Okay, so the other elemental is still unconscious, so that's it for both of them, and then we move on to Hunter O'Deer. Hunter O'Deer, having just seen an earth elemental jump out of the wall and shoulder drop the barbarian, isn't gonna put up with that and just fires off an arrow at it.
Fortunately, allies don't provide cover.
Yay!
I think-
Now, can you roll to see if the let's see if this arrow actually
+4
hits.
from Dex, +1 from BAB.
You really need to have these
+1 from
macros
that
on
6.
the monster stat blocks.
Yeah, this is for the archery.
Yeah, and the NPC
There's
stat blocks as well.
That one's got a lot of adjustment though, so Nope.
Ooh. It does not hit.
the arrow does
A
not
total of
hit.
10. That would hit flat-footed touch, but
Ah.
they're not firing against flat-footed touch.
Nope. Firing
And
against full
yeah,
natural armor.
yeah,
And
Dang
it's
it.
QTE's turn.
yeah.
You better just
QTE
QTE
gets to
'cause-
fire against flat-footed touch.
Yay!
I'm the so. Oh yeah. Question: can an ally's pets save an ally?
An animal companion
sledge.
is an ally to each of their master's allies. Yes.
Alright, so Bob can be saved by Grip.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay. QTE will use a swift action to initiate Horizon Wind Lancelet. Their next attack will deal an additional 1d6 fire.
Nice.
And that is they're out of martial maneuvers, which are different from combat maneuvers, transferring that to Pathfinder is a nightmare of semantics. But let's see. Okay. 5, 10, 45. Okay, so they just need to take a 5-foot step. And yeah, 40 feet. Move action to... Okay, here we go. 5-foot step. Move action to hide behind Ricardo.
Oh, okay.
That way, they have stealth. Between Ricardo and the concealment, they have an opportunity to stealth against the elemental. And go down to stealth. Here we go. Wait, where was it? Huh. It's not a class... How's it not a class skill? Oh, right. There was a feat that I decided against. Perception. Not a class skill. Hold up. Gunslinger. Base. Gunslinger. They do not get stealth as a class skill. Okay, so yeah. So yeah, the Baker's Dozen results stays against the Elemental's perception check, I guess. Peanut?
All right. Oh yeah, sorry. Elemental's perception check. I got a ping from a school thing that I had to look at, but it's a good thing. So yay.
Yay.
Okay. Elemental's perception check. Is...
Ah, my phone's at 2% battery.
Oh, you might want to plug that in.
Yeah, definitely.
Where? Okay. Perception, appraise, climb, knowledge, dungeoneering, knowledge, planes. Perception. There we are.
Yeah.
4. Plus 4 comes in at a 14.
Okay, so they're not caught flat-footed, which means they still get to their dex bonus, which they don't have anyway,
Correct.
because they have a dex
So
penalty. Okay, phone plugged in, charging.
Alright, keep it on that charger.
Yeah. So, and I remember you saying that you also deny dex penalties on flat-footed.
I think so.
I know that's not rules as written, but I remember you saying that's the house rule you're using.
I think so. I need to
Incidental
think about
dodges and whatnot.
that. Oh yeah.
So failing the stealth actually helps here. Still, since they
Yeah.
don't have any more martial maneuvers left, it's just a plain ordinary shot with magical ammo. But hold on. There we go.
Bless you.
Yeah. And oh right, they're within 40 feet, so I can just go boop. Oh.
Ooh.
Wait, no, that's...
Yikes.
Yeah, 8 doesn't hit touch.
Nope.
They got a 2. A natural 2.
Oh no.
So that's 8 versus flat-footed... Oh, wait. What is their dex penalty?
1.
Which means they have an AC of 9.
Yep.
Eh.
Is it up to me again?
Hmm?
I guess it's up to me. So is it up to me to finish one of these guys off now?
It might
Looks
be,
like
yeah.
I mean, we
Hmm.
don't know how much only the Dungeon Master knows how much HP each
Yeah,
one
yeah.
has.
Well, Dungeon Master did tip their hand. But I'm pretty sure that elemental is at... No, it's taken 3 force damage.
It
And
walked
that's
through
it.
the line.
And assuming...
The one that's laying down on the ground right now, that's right near QT. Is that
QT.
one almost dead?
No,
That
it's
one is
unconscious. It's out of the fight. So unless you want to coup de grace it's out and it's down now.
Out of the fight means it's not completely gone. It's just...
The elemental is currently
just-
unconscious. Not
I want- I
unconscious.
wanna end it.
It's not going to do anything to you.
Fainted, to use Pokemon terms.
Yeah.
So it's fainted.
Mhm.
But it will wake back up. In this...
In
It'll
like,
wake back...
It'll take it'll take longer than the rest of this combat.
yeah, at least as long as this combat, and then some. And remember, if it's unconscious and you leave it alive, you can do things like ask it questions.
No, fine. Yeah. You're right. Remember, don't think like a robot. Think like QT. Or somewhat, at least.
You probably don't want to think like QTE. QTE has trauma.
So, think like QTE without the trauma. Gotcha. Let's see. Alright, so we're just gonna wait for the Dungeon Master.
Peanut? Hello?
Sorry. Hi, I'm here.
Okay,
I
so
forgot to hit the next button.
QTE
Wait, do you have anything else
moved.
to do?
QTE attacked. QTE used their Swift for the Horizon Lancelet, which is wasted, unfortunately. So yeah, that's their
all.
turn. It's on to Ricardo.
Alright, here we go.
Okay.
Presumably another magic missile for an unerring strike.
Yes, but is the cloud gone? That's the question.
Yes, because QTE made it on their turn, and their turn is over now.
Oh yeah, I just have to grab it.
Alright. Just take the cloud away.
Whoosh.
Alright, there they are. Okay.
Let's-
They're right next to Grip, so... As I want Grip to be able to save their master, so, in a heroic stance of a... like me just... You know how, when people play baseball, they sometimes point out to where they're gonna... With
Yeah.
their bats, where they're gonna hit
Yeah.
the ball. That's what I'm gonna do. I point my
Nice.
dagger out towards the elemental.
And then
And
fire plasma bolt.
I don't have plasma ball, but okay, yeah,
So
sure.
that's
Let's
what we
make
described your magic missile as.
plasma. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Like the
It was
blaster
plasma.
fire in Star Wars.
Yeah,
I
I almost forgot.
I like that
plasma.
effect. A little streak of plasma coming out of Android's fingertips.
I think plasma is technically electric fire force damage, but I could be wrong. I need to double check my notes.
Well, we're just describing what it looks like.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna roll a. Let's see. It's the same one, right? Because remember, I can't click on it.
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah, that one over there.
Yeah.
This one right here.
It's the only
The
one
one
left,
point at.
but yes.
Alright, so let's see. I'm not gonna move anywhere because moving will just get me killed somewhat. So it's not. It's slash
Hey.
R roll.
Oh.
If I can remember correctly.
Oh, you just have
One-
the magic missile button.
I don't
Fascinating.
have. I'm on a laptop, man.
Oh, I'll get it.
Yeah. I have to keep reminding you, but it's okay. So slash R D 1D.
Plus 10 feet from the stance. Plus 10 feet as a move action. Plus 30
It's 1D
feet
plus 1, right?
as a swift action.
I didn't make it.
Ah, sorry, I rolled it.
You paid it.
Yeah, well, you said
Actually,
you
yeah,
had
right
trouble
one?
interacting with the macros.
I clicked it and it rolled it.
Yep. 3 force.
Well, is that a 2?
That's a 3.
Yeah, +1.
Yeah, a 2 on the die with +1 because it's 1d4 plus 1. Yeah.
So I did 3 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Another 3 force damage on top of the previous 3.
Excellent.
So that's. So what happens to the elemental after I did that?
It just took 3 damage. It got hit by
so
the
it's
bolt
taken a
and
total of
lost some
6.
bits.
Since we don't know which one had the 10 max HP and which one had the 14, you know.
Oh no, it was 13 and 14.
I saw a 10 and a 14 with those rolls.
It said 10, but I also mentioned that if it's lower than the listed value, I give the listed value because if it's way low, then it's too easy for stuff.
All right, gonna mark that off. Okay, now I only got 2 more left for today.
Okay. So.
Or before the mission actually is accomplished.
Okay, so move action, quick clear, daring vault, quick clear, daring vault.
Oh, and also, QT, I'm sorry, but I don't know if this works. If I move away from you, not away like that, but if I move over here, right here, will that deplete your stealth?
I mean, yes, but it shouldn't matter.
Alright, so I'll move right next to QTE right here.
QTE only has listen, QTE can always move behind Ricardo again.
I know, but I move right here just in case, because I think my next move is gonna. I don't know where the rock is technically placed for me to shoot it.
I think it's this square here.
Yeah, it is.
So it has to be somewhere around the square that's below it, it's right there, right?
I mean, if you knock the rock off, it'll hit both of the squares with
Well,
the thing.
here's the thing, though. Their only ranged attack is Magic Missile, which you can't do trick shots with.
Are you sure about that?
It specifically
Trick shot
says you
as
can't
in-
make called shots in the spell description, if memory serves. Let's see.
Dang.
Objects are not damaged by the spell. Let's see.
Oof.
Specific parts of a creature cannot be singled out. And that those two together are kind of necessary to push a rock off a cliff.
Yeah. You have to be able to target the thing under the rock and also damage the rock, and it doesn't damage the rock.
QTE.
Now, the hunter could do it.
Oh, so the person with the bow and arrow sure can do it, but me with magic can't do it. A missile may have magic, can't do it, but a bow and arrow can do it.
Yep.
Well, it is a very specific magic missile. There are other ranged attack spells that you definitely should be able to, like Acid Splash
Alright.
Yeah.
or Acid Arrow.
Elf's acid arrow.
No, it's just Acid Arrow. This is Pathfinder.
Right.
Well, with that, my turn. I end my turn.
All right, Bob.
So now it's Bob's turn.
If
More
Bob
like
really
Dirk's
wanted
turn,
to,
actually.
they could charge. Does charging give a bonus to attack or damage?
I'm not sure. I'll take a look.
Or is it just being able to make a double move and attack?
I think it's double move and attack.
Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure it provides an AC penalty when you charge.
Whoop. Charge furiously, discharge. It's thinking charges, one less. Lip syncing isn't Crafting
quite
feat.
perfect.
Yeah, also the reason I move right above QT is because I don't want to end up getting knocked into the over the edge because I only got 8 HP.
Yeah, sorcerers tend to
You know
be
what I
a
mean?
little squishier. They only get a
Knowing me, I
D6.
probably won't make it out alive.
Yeah, they only get a D6 hit die. While they do want a Constitution a little bit, not much. Not to mention, we're all full first level characters. We're gonna have not much HP to begin with.
Okay, movement during a charge. Charging is a special full round action that allows you to move twice and attack during the action. Charging, however, carries tight restrictions on how you can move. You must move before your attack, not after. You must move at least 10 feet, 2 squares, and may move up to double your speed directly toward the designated opponent. If you move a distance equal to your speed or less, you can also draw a weapon during a charge attack if your base attack bonus is at least +1. You must have a clear path toward the opponent, and nothing can hinder your movement, such as difficult terrain or obstacles. You must move to the closest space from which you can attack the opponent. If this space is occupied or otherwise blocked, you can't charge. If any line from your starting space to the ending space passes through a square that blocks movement, slows movement, or contains a creature, even an ally, you can't charge. Helpless creatures don't stop a charge. Oh no. If you don't have line of sight to the opponent at the start of your turn, you can't charge that opponent. You can't take a 5-foot step in the same round that you charge. If you are able to take only a standard action, you can still charge, but you're only allowed to move up to your speed instead of double your speed, and you can't draw your weapon unless you also have quick draw. You can't use this option unless you're restricted to one standard action. Attacking on a charge. After moving, you may make a single melee attack. You get a +2 on the attack roll and take a -2 penalty to your AC until the start of your next turn. You also get a +2 on combat maneuver attack rolls made to Bull Rush.
So yeah, it's like a 1-round rage.
Yeah, so basically, the Earth Elementals can also do that, but they just haven't yet.
Yeah, anyone can charge.
Yeah, but they can Earth Glide charge.
Oh, right. Anyway, so, does Bob charge?
Well, Bob is hanging off of the.
They're like, their ankles just got pushed off.
Yeah.
But the rest of their feet are still, well, no, their ankles are always in the air. They're digitigrade. But yeah, they're just barely hanging off the edge by their feet. So precariously balanced. There we go. There's the words I was looking for. They are precariously balanced at the very edge.
That probably should have been a balance check after that to make sure.
Acrobatics. Pathfinder combines balance and tumble into one skill. Acrobatics.
Right.
However, jump and climb are still separate skills instead of being combined into athletics.
Oh no, that actually makes a lot of sense. Jumping and oh god, it's so different.
Well, jump, climb, and swim got collapsed into athletics in 4th and 5th edition D&D.
Yeah.
Which, it's fine, especially if you want to try and simplify things. Or at least streamline them. But Pathfinder did collapse search, spot, and listen into perception.
Mm-hmm.
Solar eclipse. So, that would be the main star eclipsing the white dwarf. But the white dwarf would look much smaller in the sky to begin with, so it's not as impressive.
Mm-hmm.
It would be like a cloudy day when a cloud moves in front of the sun. I would think.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Uh-huh. I'm still here.
Yes.
I'm still here.
Okay, yeah, I saw Peanut open their mouth, but I didn't hear anything.
Sorry, I said mm-hmm.
Anyway, Bob, what do they do?
Bob is going to charge away from the edge
Yeah.
at the Earth Elemental.
Alright, so that's going to be +2
And
attack,
Burpish-
-2 AC.
Mm-hmm.
Burpish just looking at the action, just stand there, kind of like watching the action take place.
I think. Wait, can you rage and then charge?
Bob has an animal companion instead of getting rage at first level.
Right.
They won't get rage until 4th level, and even then will count as a barbarian 3 levels lower. But they do get their short spear with an additional +2, so that's 18
Whoa. Nice.
Oh,
for 7 piercing.
Nice. Remember that?
Does an
rock
wait,
hill?
does an 18 hit?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so
It
yeah,
does.
7 piercing.
Nice. The spear digs deep into the earth elemental, which looks down and goes.
Hello?
The earth elemental looks down and rumbles.
Okay. Yeah, the rumble probably didn't get through the noise filter.
Yeah.
Heard it perfectly.
No. You did?
Yeah, I heard it.
Maybe the volume's too low on my end. I'll need to watch the VOD later. Anyway, Grip gets to make an attack.
Yay. Grip
You-
attack.
Okay, so you actually should make Grip's character sheet or stat block rather, available to players since Animal Companion is one of the PCs.
Yes.
That'll be important for future sessions. But for now, Grip gets to attack.
You'll see it.
It doesn't count as flanking, but Grip gets to attack, so... What do they roll?
Oh, wait a minute. I'm trying to figure out where Grip's stats are. I think they're on the other.
If they're not in roll
Uh-oh.
20, we can just look up Giant Gecko.
Oh yeah. I'll take a look in the beast here.
Giant Gecko. Geckos are actually named after the sound they make.
Yep.
Yep. And the Egyptian Mao, a breed of cat, also named after... same thing.
Meow.
So there's an Egyptian breed of cat called the Mao. M-A-U.
Oh.
But yeah, when you don't have palatalized consonants in your language's sound inventory, Mao is what you go with.
Meow.
Yep.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Cat used the Noi. It was super effective. Alright, so the let's see, melee, they have a +2 to hit with their bite for 2d4 +1 damage.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
And
Wait, how much to hit?
it's +2 to hit.
Thank you. Ah, 9. That's not gonna do it.
Oh. Grip.
Dang.
So Grip tries his best, but he ultimately
Just noms on the stone.
just no.
It is the Guardian Elemental's turn.
Oh.
But there's only one of them now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Still. Look at the way Bob is positioned.
Yeah.
Don't.
It's doing the thing again.
The elemental will need to bull rush Grip out of the way before they can bull rush Bob into the hole. However, they can bull rush Bob right now to try and recreate that effect.
Hold on.
Oh, they're going after Kitty E, aren't they?
No, he's having problems with laptop.
40 feet. Straight line. Unobstructed.
Wait, Was that the elemental speaking?
Yes, it's charging straight uphill at Ricardo.
Wait, what? Why me?
Because you're the one who dealt the most damage. Well, the most
Sorry.
recent damage.
So it
Please,
just
please,
Remember,
it's
if you
halfway.
stop hitting Q and
Hold
it'll
up.
won't trace the trail.
No, I wanted it to. Oh crap!
Whoa, hey.
Sorry about that. It's just for.
Can we roll to see if it misses?
Hey,
I mean, he's
Peanut,
gonna
you said
make
you
me-
had Foundry, right?
Yeah, I have to get the portal set up so I can use it.
Maybe
without
that's what you
the
should do when
sketch.
prepping for next session. Because
Yeah, I
it
need
looks
to-
like Roll20's real problem here.
Yeah, I need to talk to my dad about hosting the thing through a URL of his.
Wait, what? I thought you had your own
He-
copy.
I do, but what I'm going to do is he has a website, and I'm going to put the link into my computer where Roll20 is up on the website, so it has like an actual web page front end instead of a sketchy tunneling program front end.
Wait, hold, no, I'm not
Oh,
following.
sorry.
Why are you using a Roll20 link for Foundry?
Or not Roll20 link. Sorry, a Foundry. So I have my Foundry instance, right? But I can't get it to the internet without either hosting it to a website or using something that looks sketchy.
Is that normal for Foundry?
Yes, unfortunately, because there's a lot of issues with port forwarding and stuff. So I either have to open up my computer to the internet.
If you're
which isn't really
if you're willing to
safe.
pay $15, there is Tailspire.
Yeah, but I have this program, and I know how to use it, but I have to just get the port forwarding set up properly so I can let people connect to my machine without having it look really sketch. Because there's a program that they kind of tell you to use, but unfortunately Chrome sees the program as a problem because it's not just used by web developers and D&D people, it's also used by scammers who make fake websites.
Phishing.
And because it's used by people for nefarious purposes, even when it's a legitimate purpose, like connecting to a D&D game on my computer, and it's obviously on my computer because when you connect to the link, which is just a random garble of text, it just shows a D&D login. It still looks sketch, and I don't want to do that. So I'm gonna have to talk to my dad about hosting on one of his domains that he has without having much on there. He mostly uses it for email, but I just want to use it as like a door to my computer with a password on it.
All right. That might take more than a week.
Yeah. It might not, though. That's the other thing.
Well, I guess we'll see. And if it takes longer than a week, we'll just continue using Roll20 until it's done.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so the elemental bulrushes Ricardo.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Okay.
Please tell me he's gonna
All the way over to there.
So let's roll.
And then
Stephen
he's
rolls to
gonna-
miss spell.
Combat
Ugh.
maneuver.
Oh
And a
no,
+7,
they're threatening
+8,
QTE again.
+9. +9 for the +2 to charge.
5.
14 versus let's see, it's 10 plus. Hold on. Maneuver defense. Here we go. Base attack bonus, which is going to be 0, plus strength modifier, plus dex modifier, which is decent. So 14. And they got 14, so they meet it. So they do hit you and knock you back 5 feet and move into your square.
But only 5. Well, hold on. Ricardo's
5 feet.
combat maneuver defense is.
Wait, is it 14 or 15?
It says 11. Hold on. They have
I am a
-2 strength, plus 3 dex. So yeah, they only have a combat maneuver of 11, and it's the 14 doesn't beat 11 by 5 or more, so they only get pushed 5 feet.
Wait, so you're talking about CMD?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Boop.
How much damage do I take?
None. You're getting pushed instead of attacked.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, I'm curious. Why did they bull rush instead of charge?
Oh, bull rush is part of a charge. You get a +2 to your bull rush.
You know, like, why are they bull rushing instead of attacking?
Well, because they're not trying to kill you; they're trying to keep you out.
Oh, okay. They push Ricardo towards the exit. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I guess Hunter is enough
Hunter
to provide
O'Dear's turn.
enough cover to allow for a stealth check.
Ooh.
Yeah, because he's right between us, so...
Yeah. Yeah.
Not Ricardo.
He's gonna-
Hunter. Yeah.
He's gonna try it.
Hunter,
Oh,
Hunter,
wait, no. It either has to be a 5-foot step, which isn't a move action and thus doesn't get the reload or the refocus. Or it has to be withdraw action, which is a standard action, not a move. Or provoke an attack of opportunity for making a ranged attack while threatened. Which, at 3 HP, not a good idea. Huh.
I suggest
So
just
wait.
like get behind me.
If Hunter O'Deer steps back right now,
Well, if they move only 5 feet as a free action, they won't provoke an attack of opportunity. If they move any more than that, they will be using a move action that will provoke.
Hunter O'Deer is going to move back 10 feet and provoke an attack of opportunity against himself.
10 feet?
Mm-hmm.
Instead of 5?
Yep.
Especially when there are other melee targets?
Distracting it. He's
That-
got a good dex score.
Well, hold up. If they
Huh?
move only 5 feet, they can make a ranged attack. Distracting would be an aid another action to boost one of our attacks.
No, he's trying to draw its attack of opportunity.
Oh, because it only gets 1 each round.
Mm-hmm.
And he's got the dex to avoid it. Okay.
Yep. So he's going to
Very
move
nice.
back.
Team tactics.
Yep.
Oh, wait. What happens if they try to bull rush Ricardo while QTE's directly behind them? Thus, would they both get pushed, or would the maneuver check
Probably
get a...
both get pushed at that point.
It counts as
It
an
makes-
occupied square, and you get pushed
No, so
into an occupied.
if QTE moves here, and then the elemental tries to bull rush Ricardo again, what happens?
I believe the bull rush fails.
Okay.
Oh, well that's
Okay,
gonna try to move
I know
again?
exactly
They're
what
gonna shoot
QTE's gonna do on their turn. I might be able to take a sub 60-second turn.
Nice. Let's see. Attempt to bull rush straight back without doing any harm. If you do not have improved bull rush, initiating a bull rush provokes an attack of opportunity. They do have that. If your attack is successful, they're pushed back 5 feet.
Oh,
An enemy being moved does not provoke an attack because of the movement unless you possess greater bull rush. Okay, you cannot bull rush a creature into a square that is occupied by an obstacle. If there is another creature in the way of your bull rush, you must immediately make a combat maneuver check to bull rush that creature.
okay. So they'd have to make 2 checks and succeed on both.
Oh my god, yep. You take a -4 for each creature being pushed beyond the first. If you are successful, you can continue to push creatures.
Okay, so they have to
Hilarious.
make a second check at penalty. Okay.
Correct.
Yeah, this'll work. So Hunter's moving out to prevent QTE from getting hit, attack of opportunity. Then QTE moves behind Ricardo to help prevent the bull rush, and have stealth against... Well, right, they have a dex penalty. And still be able to make an attack against them. From behind cover.
Ha!
Teamwork.
So is it QT's turn now? Or Hunter's turn?
Hunter gets to make an attack. Well, no, hold on.
Yeah.
The elemental makes an attack of opportunity.
So that's a slam at +6. Versus Hunter O'Deer.
13,
19.
19.
I'm pretty sure that hits.
D6 +4.
Okay, so that's anywhere from 5 to 10.
9 damage.
Okay, that's the first time he's been hit, though. So, depending on his con, Rangers get a d10 hit die.
Okay, so he's
So as long
got-
as he doesn't have a con penalty, he's fine. In the
me
red,
check.
but fine.
Barely fine.
I can just imagine the Pokemon low HP sound playing.
Yep.
I'm just playing the Pokemon Black and White, low HP one.
I think they changed it so that it plays once when you drop into the red and then stops instead of continuously like in Leaf Green. I don't know when they made that change though. Regardless,
Okay, yeah, he's got 3 health left.
all right. Which means they
These
had
guys,
12
everyone's on low
max.
HP besides me.
Does a hunter make an attack?
Hunter does.
All right.
Whoop, there's some bonuses on that.
11. Okay.
Let's see. You said 3 decks.
Plus, 4 decks.
Oh, 4 decks, 1 BAB. Do they have masterwork?
Yeah, let's say yes.
All right, that'll be a +6. Oh, and
All
point
right,
blank
that-
shot, so that's 7.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it
So that's
definitely works.
18.
that's
I believe that
definitely-
hits.
Yeah. 4, oh god, what's longbow damage?
D8?
Let me
I believe
check.
it's a D8. Plus strength
So,
if it's
how did you get
composite.
the damage? You get the damage because it's 19 minus 5? Or is it...
That was the attack
Wow.
roll. We're trying to figure out the damage roll. Wait a minute, I can just look it up.
damage?
Oh, yeah. Oh, there it was.
Oh, cool.
Oh, no, wait. Martial, exotic, wait, short bow, longbow.
You can always just go to the
medium
SRD and put it into the search bar. It's actually a lot
yeah.
faster.
Yeah, but I have the book open. I just had to Command F. Here we go. And there were a couple of other things that had longbow before that. So yeah, it's D8.
Cool. And since it's a ranged weapon, it doesn't add dex unless you got a special ability.
Yeah.
Like QTE does for their firearm.
max.
So... Max damage! And it's a green too, look at that!
That's a lot of damage!
It's a lot of damage! Hey, give me that, man. Giant Tron.
Oh, I was
doesn't
thinking
seem
the
to be-
flex tape commercial.
Oh, yes.
It should be a 1.
OxyClean commercials just aren't the same without Billy Mays yelling at you.
Yeah.
They're not. Hey, Billy Mays here
There
with
we go.
OxyClean.
Yeah.
It is QTE's turn.
All right.
Kitty, you know what to do?
Yes. With no attacks of opportunity, without risk of attack of opportunity, they go 5, 10, and make an attack.
Anything but a 1
Well, one or
I just.
or a 2.
yeah, it's a 90% chance to hit, not a 95. Oh, you're right. They get the dex penalty, so it's anything but a 1.
Anything but a 1.
And they have a trait that lets them once per day reroll a critical failure.
Hilarious.
Okay, while he does that, I
That's
hear,
not a 1.
That's a critical hit.
That's definitely not a 1. And you
Is that
confirmed
16?
it.
Critical confirmation. Oh yeah. Versus
That
touch
says
AC.
43
Flat-footed.
bludgeoning
Flat-footed
damage.
touch, which. That's 4.
Why did it explode?
What?
It exploded.
That
think
non-lethal.
this is
Remember,
what
they're
you
using
mean.
magical bullets that deal non-lethal damage.
Oh no, I meant it rolled a whole bunch of times.
Well,
unless
that's
just
because muskets have a ×4 critical multiplier.
Oh, you rolled 4d10
So,
and got 43.
Yeah.
So while Kitty,
Two of them
so
ended
while-
up at two of them rolled it. 2 of the d10s rolled a 10. Then there's a 5 and a 6, and then all the bonuses.
Nice.
So wait. So can we say that can we say that I just ducked my head out of the way a little bit just so I
No,
don't get hit?
QTE like got down and fired between Ricardo's legs.
No, it's
Remember,
between the legs.
QTE's 3'4". They're a small-sized creature.
Yeah,
It's easier for them to
Between the
duck
legs?
under.
yeah, down like between your feet.
Why between the legs, man? Why between the legs?
It's fine. It's super accurate.
Yeah.
And critical.
Easy
Oh.
spot.
Wrong though.
The Guardian Elemental has the Mega Man Battle Network synchro delete thing where they get knocked back a half a square before they fade.
No. Oh, it's like Legos. It's like the Lego video game death where they just fall apart.
Yeah,
Okay.
but this was the non-lethal hit, right?
Yes. So the runes
Yeah,
are still
lethal.
glowing. It can put itself back together when it's ready.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
why
gonna
I
make
said
sure they
Lego.
don't do that if I get the chance.
Oh, I actually rolled the wrong
That's
one.
not
That
back
should
out.
be. That should be. I didn't include the point blank shot bonus, but it
Oh,
doesn't
that-
matter.
Yeah, you still hit.
43 non-lethal bludgeoning and piercing.
The other
So they-
elemental falls apart. It slowly
I look-
starts pulling itself back together, and you hear its head say, "No trespasser, no trespassers, no trespassers." It's not going to be able to do anything about you going into the tower.
Can I do one final attack?
Well, hold on. To the no trespasser repeat. QTE responds. This Liskin quarry, not wizard.
Oh, that was cute. I don't know why, but that's
Query, Liskin, lizard folk, basilisk-like.
Wait, did it confuse the word quarry for query?
No, it received the query.
No,
it
'cause
queried.
Well,
No, it heard
it's
quarry,
humorous
it
because
understood.
QTE can't speaks with an accent, but
No. It heard word Gliskin quarry, and then it queried itself about
Ah,
Gliskin, and then
okay,
it started
so it's thinking
saying
out loud.
things about Gliskin. Yes, it is thinking out loud, and then it rumbles something about ownership documentation, and just kind of sinks into the ground.
yes, Earthglide.
documentation.
Okay, I think that's the combat wrapped up.
Yeah.
So, now I guess we get to meet the Liskin who are trying to take back the mine.
Yeah.
I'm the only one who's at full HP. Somehow,
Yes.
some way.
Well, because you only got into melee right at the last moment,
Yeah.
and they tried to push you instead of hit you.
hmm
I'm just lucky, I'm guessing.
Well, they would have hit you next turn.
And
then
if they
next turn, if I
chose
get
to
blasted with a
attack instead of
magic
bull
missile
rush,
base-
you would have lost you likely would have lost HP.
Yep.
But they decided not to attack. They decided to bull rush.
Yep.
I just like how QTE has a 90% chance to hit at level 1.
That's hilarious and kind of messed up, but also really fun.
And doing the calculations, that means typical first level characters have a less than 50% chance of hitting most monsters. Because you have to because a +1 to attack against flat-footed touch is a 50-50 chance. And
Yeah, but-
most monsters are going to have dex bonuses added on, dex bonuses and armor bonuses.
A lot of low-level monsters actually have dex penalties.
Well, yeah. And then there's also the strength and dex bonuses added to attack for first level characters. But
Yeah, and
so it kind of cancels out, so it's roughly 50-50. But QTE's got a 90% hit chance.
yeah,
95 against a dex penalty.
that's a lot.
Anything but a 1.
Anything but a 1.
Yep. But let's just say that the combat's over and I just look over at QT. You alright there, buddy?
Fine. No danger.
You sure? Because I see a little bit of flesh wounds here and there.
Disinfect. Be fine.
And just in case, I'm gonna carry you on my back.
No. And they scurry off.
Oh, don't you? You can't run away forever.
Boundaries.
Boundary.
Breeze.
No carrying.
Too late. Too late. I can't.
Are you going to actually roll the grapple check to try and pick up an unwilling creature?
Sure, why
Please
not?
don't.
Let's roll
Please
for
don't.
it.
Let's not.
Yeah, okay, GM veto. We got GM veto.
Yeah, please
I'm gonna
don't.
do it.
No, please don't.
Oh, okay.
It's funny that they tried, but let's not get into the nitty-gritty, just for a joke.
Okay,
So.
fine.
I think it's safe for us to zoom out and try to find the Liskin.
All right.
Yeah.
Because, well, no, they can't be deeper, because they would have also had to face the earth golems.
Oh no, there's more stuff to look for down at the bottom. The Liskin didn't exactly know that there were golems here.
Which
Or
means they're
not
not
golems,
already...
elementals
Wait,
here.
that means they're not already at the mine. Where are the Liskin that
No.
hired us?
The Liskin that hired you haven't actually met them yet because you were contracted through the local nameless quest giver.
Right.
Well, let's go.
So-
First of all,
so
let's go check the
you
vault
are-
first. We do that.
You are currently working for a faceless, small family-owned Liskin mining conglomerate. Run by Bob's cousin.
Right. Right. Okay. Well, at least we have a contact with them then. Through Bob.
Correct.
Should we go help Bob while we're doing that? Because he's
Oh. I never
Yeah.
figured out QTE starting equipment.
Oh,
Jeez.
I'll save it for between sessions.
it's all good.
Let me check Bob's equipment though, cause. Oh, let's not split that across the monitor. It's hard to read. Hide armor, short spear sling with bullets, backpack, bedroll, caltrops, flint and steel, hemp rope, shovel, 5 torches, 4 trail rations, water skin. Okay, so no healing items. Just wanted to double check if Bob had any healing items to heal themselves, but
Nope.
as long as we don't get into another combat, we should be fine. So, I guess we continue down the mine.
Yup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Just let you know, it's been 4 hours.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, combat takes a while,
At 8 o'clock.
and it's definitely the focus of the system.
Yeah. Well, it's the focus. It's the focus of this section. There is a lot of stuff.
No, I
to
meant
do
like
in
a
this.
Pathfinder as a whole.
Oh, I mean, to some extent, yes. Skill checks are less of the focus than the combat, but the skill checks are actually the focus, especially in this. It's just
Well-
combat takes a long time.
Yeah. Anyway, continuing down the spiral.
Mhm.
I just chased after everybody else. It was like, hey, wait for me.
All right. So
Keep up.
as you move down the spiral here, you notice several things. One, you're going down pretty dang fast, and these walls are like. Wait, we figured out that it was 320
So
feet to the bottom.
no,
It's
no,
half
it's,
as deep.
it's 32 squares, so that's
Right.
160.
Okay, right, 160. So that's
160 feet.
2, 3, 4 drops.
And
Wait, 1 drop, 2 drop, 3 drops on that side. 1, 2, 3, and that's the bottom edge of the ramp there. So each of these, if it's 130, each of these is like
160.
65 feet.
It's 160 feet, so that's roughly
Okay.
40 feet. 40 feet
Is it
from
like a
here
slope? Is it-
to here.
Mm.
40
Is it a
feet for
slope,
each
or
of
is
those
it
4
like
drops.
Is it like the downward slope, or is it like a drop down?
Hold
Well-
on. So it's a gradual spiral, but hold on. Let me do the text.
The black walls are the 20-foot drops. Well,
They're
this
actually
wall
lot
is a
more than
20-foot
20.
drop.
They're actually a lot more than 20 feet. I had to redo them.
Yeah, they'd have to be 40 in order for
They're
4 to add
40.
up to 160 foot total.
Yeah.
Granted, it would only be 40 feet from the deepest point of the topmost, which is already
Yeah.
3. Yeah, spiraling inwards is
that's
difficult to
0.
calculate.
So
Let's
that's
not.
0
So,
there.
Peanut, let's not get caught up with exactly how tall the walls are. Let's just keep going. But
Yeah.
Let's
Don't
say it's
forget
120
Bob
feet to the
and
bottom. It's close enough if it's 120 feet to the bottom.
160 feet to the bottom from here, right? Like straight down.
Hold on.
But
Hold up. So that's actually going to be,
perception checks.
yeah, minus 50, minus 100, and minus 150. I'm just, no, wait. 55.
We need perception checks, don't we?
Hold on. Sorry about this.
Stony gaze doesn't work because they're already rocks.
There we go. So it's a 55-foot drop from back here at the left corner to down here, and then it's up. So each of these walls is like 50 feet tall.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
each
that
of-
would
each
have
of them
been
is
quite
10
the
squares.
fall if
Yeah.
Bob got pushed 5 more feet.
Actually, that feels like too much. I think this hole is too deep, and I think I want it to be less deep.
Let's
think
just
I'd
keep the
want it on
160
240.
foot total figure for now. And
Oh, hold on.
no, Peanut, you're getting distracted with numbers. We need to do story instead.
I just want it to be 120. It's easier.
So, how far before we need to start making how far down the spiral before we start making perception checks?
Let me think. Not that. Oh wait, it's.
I guess it depends on when we come across the first tunnel.
The first tunnel is up ahead on the right side as you get.
Could you ping it?
Hmm?
Ping. Where
on,
you click,
trying to-
hold, and it does the circle.
Oh no! I left the map. Oh crud.
There we go.
How?
Because I moved my 2 fingers while I was holding the push to talk key, and Mac accepted it as a page back hotkey. And
I see.
took me.
I see.
It accepted as me hitting back on my browser.
Well then.
At least I know that now.
Yep.
All right. Whoop. Okay.
But-
So the first tunnel. Hold on, let me look at the map. Okay, so the first one you have to come in. There are actually 2 entrances. One of them is down from the other. Let me go back to
So,
the other map.
what's going on now?
Hold
So
on,
I
have to
asked
get
you to
back in.
ping where the first tunnel is.
I had to check. It's over here on the left.
Okay, so actually takes quite a hold on. So it actually takes quite a while.
Actually, hold on. That's not the right spot. That's the wrong segment. Give me a sec. I have to highlight another one.
Oh my god, I'm looking at the stream now, and oh, that's a lot of lines.
Yeah,
That one.
where? Oh, okay. So the green lines show the caves. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Probably better. if I
And
just-
these 2 are actually connected, but you don't know that yet.
don't spoilers.
Sorry, it's just I'm trying to figure out mapping for that.
All right,
And then-
so perception check. He's got pretty good perception.
True. And there's another
Weird.
one down here at the bottom.
Oh, right, because the +4 size bonus to stealth. That's why it's not quite as high, despite being a class skill.
Mm-hmm. Is that just
Still,
absolute edge
But-
there? Okay, and then
a nat 1 for a total of 8 on the perception
Ooh.
check. That's well, it's only a 5% chance of that happening, so it makes sense that it's unusual.
yeah. Okay, so the other one is down here. Yeah, basically all of them that you can see for now are along the left wall. There's another one on the right, but it's blocked off.
Another. Can you at least mark the one that's blocked off in like a third color?
I just did. It's a different color. Yeah, I'll use red.
Oh, that's green. Well, it's also on the next layer down too.
Uh-oh.
Actually, it's a good idea if you just mark all of them, because those
Yeah.
are technically all visible from the very top. No, 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 no!
What happened?
OBS disconnected,
Oh,
which means our stream cut off. That's a first time in a while. That hasn't happened since I gotten the internal Wi-Fi card. Technically, it has external antennae, but wow, that's okay. Hold on. Let me check connections. Okay, I may have bumped the antenna.
Uh-oh.
Broadcast has ended.
So, if that is the case, it was only a gentle bump. Let me check the wiring, make sure everything's still plugged in. Hold on.
Yeah, you have to restart the stream. Then yeah.
I was not expecting, because I keep my headset where I put my feet while I'm sitting at my desk. So I must have pushed
Why
it
you do
into
that?
the antennae, which are also down there.
Why would you get the antennas all the way down
Oh wait,
there?
I'm still seeing stream.
Wait.
No, the broadcast has ended for me.
Oh, right. Look. Okay, it looks like we've reconnected.
Yay.
Okay, I just needed to wait for it to reconnect. Okay.
You have to, like,
Oh, I am so sorry about that, viewers. Hopefully, but then again, with a name like Reality Glitch, of course there's going to be, well, my influence.
Scuff. Glorious scuff.
Yes.
raw footage, everybody. It's raw. It's stuck on play for me, so.
I'd actually come up with the idea to call my members of my audience the Astral Debugging Crew. Yeah, and then the location name could be the Cosmic Code.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm the voice of reason.
No, you're not.
Oh, okay. Excuse me. Okay, then what am I to you then?
Just as crazy as me.
No, I'm not just as crazy as you. Excuse me. I'm
Hey,
not that crazy.
I'm not passing moral judgments. We're all crazy here.
Yay.
If all of us were perfectly sane, this would be an incredibly boring stream.
Yup.
Being a little bit crazy is a good thing.
Yay.
But I'm not that crazy that I don't eat Pop-Tarts out of a toaster. I mean, I do, but then it does them in my milk.
I've never eaten a toasted Pop-Tart.
The
Toasters are in all the advertisements, but I've never actually used put a Pop-Tart in the toaster and eaten it. Or at least I don't remember ever doing so.
Freezer.
Mine's is a s'mores Pop-Tart, so I have to put it in the toaster.
Oh dear, I don't have to worry about you making me hungry because I have food in front of me.
I ate 5 Pop-Tarts with peanut
Regardless, assuming the other characters follow until we get to where we need to make the check.
butter. I am. Oh, thank you for moving me.
Yeah.
And Hunter Odi.
Yeah. And we need Hunter as well.
But wrong button.
Wait, where's... Oh, right, it's all the way
Right.
zoomed out, so I can't move left and right. We don't need the turn order anymore.
Oh yeah.
Nope, we don't. Get rid of it.
We cleared.
All right. QTE bombed their perception check. So, let's see.
Good bomb or bad bomb?
Perception. Okay, Bob's only one behind, and they got a nat 19. So if anyone
That's
finds
just
something, it's
25.
got to be Bob. But then again, this is Bob's natural environment. This place. Bob's been here before.
Actually, no. Bob has not been here before.
Oh, it's been generations since they left this one.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
been a couple hundred years since.
Oh,
the mine
couple
was
hundred.
out.
Right. How long do Liskin live? On average.
I'm actually not sure. I'm thinking 70 years.
Okay, so roughly human lifespan.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, a couple hundred would be at least 2 or 3 generations. I think 3 or 4. Regardless, multiple generations. But this is the place of Bob's people, so they are more familiar with it than the Vesperia would be.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bob...
yep. Got the going live message, so we did officially disconnect at some point.
Oh wow.
Yep, I tell you that.
So Bob does recognize probably some of the architecture around here.
And, well, but that's also a general perception check.
Yeah.
Ricardo, let's get
Yes?
your perception check. You got a
Okay.
-1. You don't have to roll if you don't want to.
I can roll. You just roll for me, please.
Alright.
6.
Oh. Well, you did better than... your natural roll is better than QTE's. And that would just leave Grip and Hunter.
All right.
How's mine
Is it
better
gonna make a
than
perception?
QTE's because mine is 6, which is lower than 8.
Wait, do you have the stats for the giant gecko? Because I actually can't find it.
I'll bring him back up, yeah. Whoops. Wrong button. Wrong button. Hold on. There we go. Meant to click you. Gecko. Oh, wait. I can go
Oh, there it is.
Control Shift
Got it.
T. There we go. Gecko.
For climber, low light vision, perception +6.
Yep.
Nice.
Climb plus 21.
Cool.
Because they get a +8 bonus from having a climb speed and the expert climber trait.
Yay.
Oh, I'm looking at the medium sized. They're only small sized right now because animal companion. But this should be working,
+6 or +5?
right? No. Oh well. So 8 plus 6 is 14.
Yep.
And then hunters.
Hunter will roll perception, which is going to be... Oh, wait, where's his perception? Ranger class skill 3, trained, so it's +3.
Oh yeah, what's their favorite terrain? Favorite enemy.
Favorite enemy is spiders. Well, actually, it's merps.
No.
Vermin is their
Okay.
favorite enemy.
Yeah. Favorite enemy is vermin.
Ooh.
Let's say.
Hamsterville.
Yep.
What was the Wait, is merp a vermin or wait?
Vermin are the insects and arachnids creature type.
Yeah, it's gonna be vermin.
I think, actually, would crustacean also count as vermin? I think
I
so.
think so.
But yeah,
'Cause this goes so
animals
much-
reserved
yeah,
for
around me.
vertebrates specifically.
What
Vermin
refers to
is
vertebrates?
what? Animals
refers to
reserved for vertebrates specifically.
Okay.
Vermin
Giraffes
is
also
for
count as
things
vermin?
like insects, arachnids, crustaceans.
Yeah.
And vermin mechanically do not have an intelligence score. Normally they don't. I think there are some exceptions. Now. Oh, and right. While Vesperia aren't vermin, they count as vermin for the effects that specifically affect vermin, so do remember
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Oh! Hunter would get their favorite enemy bonus again in Scout EE.
Army ant swarm, cave fisher, centipede swarm, crab swarm, fire beetle, giant ant, giant centipede, giant crab, giant leech, giant mantis, giant scorpion, giant slug, giant spider, giant stag beetle, giant wasp, leech swarm, spider swarm, wasp swarm. Yeah, bugs. Crustaceans.
So there was a
bugs.
leech in there as well, so it looks like
Oh,
aquatic invertebrates would also count.
Yeah. Invertebrate buggy things and crabulons.
But yeah, that does mean, despite being humanoid, QTE would qualify for Hunter's favorite enemy bonus.
Yeah, technically.
But they're on the same side, so.
Yeah. Alright. So it is dark in there. Hunter gets +3, +4, and then Wisdom is another +2, so that's gonna
Yeah,
be
druids would have,
6.
rangers would have high wisdom because that's their spellcasting stat.
Oh yeah, so that's actually gonna be 3
Bat alert.
too, right? And then
Oh, that one didn't show up in the main chat,
3,
and
4,
on the
7,
screen.
so that's
Huh.
Batman ain't gonna get
D20
shown.
plus 7.
I mean, you could try
4,
putting it in
7,
again.
11. He doesn't see very much. It's a cave. It's dark. It's probably got things moving in it, but his eyes are a little itchy because of all the dust.
Yes.
Trustees.
But, yeah, so Bob's the only one who's... I'm pretty sure Bob's the only one who sees something, if anyone. So,
Oh,
what
yeah.
does the 25 perception get?
Let me look at the next map.
The next map?
Okay.
For next session.
Yes.
No. Well, maybe. Depends.
Or this session.
Well,
yeah, it's about to reach
hold
that
on.
time frame for me, that's
Gabe,
why.
I've seen you up past midnight.
Okay, look, let's not get that into that. That's me talking to my boyfriend, okay?
At some point, I am gonna have to get ready to go to Pride tomorrow in SF.
Yeah, and if the game master needs to cut it, the session's over.
Yeah. I don't have to go yet, but I have a couple of things I need to do by like 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
It's 8:06 p.m. for me right now.
Oh, it's 6 here. But I probably shouldn't try to run the next thing because I have a lot of stuff I gotta do tomorrow. But I can kind of tell you
Well,
what.
is
stuff
there
ahead that you
hold
can
on?
actually
Is there
see.
another combat encounter planned?
There is, but there's talking first.
Then let's run it right up until we roll initiative.
Hold on.
Okay.
The other thing is I'm actually kind of running out of steam
All right.
because I've been doing either 5 hours basically at this point, 4 or 5 hours.
All right. Let me look for someone to raid then.
4 hours. I got
Alright.
someone to raid. No. I got
But
someone to
first,
raid.
I can show you the environment because you're coming in the top one. So.
Oh yeah, at least switch maps. That way it's already
Where
there
are
when we
they?
start next time.
Yeah.
Should be right here. I got someone right here. I'm typing into chat right now.
Oh right, Smash Bros. Nuzlocke.
Alright, there we go. Typed it in. There you go.
Hold on, I have to put you in.
It should be down in chat. If not, if it didn't appear, then I'll be upset.
Huh.
Oh right, I need to populate this.
Yeah, they changed it. They changed their name, so I had to
What?
type that in.
Sharp.
The raid. Fuck the red mobile.
Nah. Yes. However, I don't feel comfortable raiding to someone I've never watched before, so
Oh man,
I'm gonna
really?
go with /raid classic carnage.
Here we go. Just showing you the map before the.
Ah, Good, good.
Oh, it's not even loading for me. That's great.
Yeah,
You gotta turn off
But-
the brightness. You gotta turn off the lighting, I think.
yeah. Anyway,
Oh gosh.
we have. Well, we're at a good stopping point. So, is that dynamic lighting? That's the black, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
good.
it's
I just wanted to
loading,
make
so
sure that
there's lighting.
wasn't built into the map.
Oh no, that's dynamic lighting. If you move
Cool,
around, that'll
cool.
go away.
Well, join us next time as our intrepid trio and friends venture into the dark and actually figure out what's going on here. But without further ado, we all bid you adieu.
Bye.
Bye.
And we're done.
Is that a panda? Or is that a koala?
Koala.